Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen B, Queen B, Queen B. Okay, there, Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. You locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit.
How do I get my hands on your stuff? Because I need something to clean these titty parts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. He's beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Why
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you
All
guys.
right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the third person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Good morning, good morning. How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? First and foremost, listen, these motherfuckers over here have the audacity to speak on somebody else's fucking kids or even make a comment about somebody's kids when you're the motherfucking child doxer of motherfucking YouTube, bitch. Shut your big ass mouth. Bitch, I can't wait to review your motherfucking ass. As soon as you're done, baby, that motherfucking live is mine, baby. Cannot believe you were over there running your cock motherfucking box like, girl, cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it clean out. Listen here. Also, yesterday, you guys, we forgot. We forgot. You seen it, huh, Jesse? The motherfucking audacity of this bitch. That's all right. See, you wanted to stop playing games when FOIA reports came out. You wanted to put a FOIA report out, but then got pissed off when I had your mom and your dad and your stepdad and, you know what I'm saying, all your shit, right? We don't want to play anymore then, huh? We wanted to put them out. We wanted to talk shit. We want to fuck with people's kids, but then when it comes back on that ass, we don't want to play anymore, right? Is that how that goes? Yeah. It's not how it goes for me. That's okay. We're going to review your shit as soon as you're done, bitch. As soon as you're done. Show the fuck we are. But last night we forgot because we hold on. We went to go play Mama shit and her fucking funky little ass just got her memberships and shit. So she decided to put it on members only. And I'm not paying no fucking membership for you to cuss Justin out. I don't give a fuck who you are. Don't give a fuck. So we seen Tragedy Pimps Exposed actually recorded it. She got it on the clips. So we're gonna watch hers. Let's see here. So we grab her link and shit. She got this. I think she's the only one that recorded it, to be honest with you. So This was 10 hours ago. I try to usually wait. I'll try to wait a day unless something, people don't care. But I wanted to make sure she got the views and stuff for it first. But this is her. She got the MGL tells Justin exactly where to go. Yikes. So she went on a rant yesterday about Justin and his bullshit because he came on here crying yesterday. He can't handle the backlash. You want to put out fake images and bullshit and con the fucking community, but you can't handle the backlash. So then you go on a crying tour, huh? It was funny, though, that Tony Tone sent you $50 just like he sent Betty $50 when she attacked the Bower Sox. Right? Seems kind of odd. You guys put out a fake-ass image, and then all of a sudden Tony Tone comes behind and sends you a $50 super sticker. Ain't that odd? I find that kind of odd. I actually find that a little interesting, if you will. I mean, I don't know. What do y'all think? What y'all thinking today? Coming in hot, baby, coming in hot. Man, these motherfuckers have the audacity. I can't wait to chew this motherfucker's ass. So as soon as she starts her shit, I'm getting right in her ass. Chewing her ass out. A little bit more than a coincidence, eh? Right. Justin got that $50 ticket just like Betster got. Huh, Betster? You got paid to go after the Bower Sox. You got your Jonathan's $50 steak. The only thing I didn't hear was Justin's accent. He doesn't change. His accent doesn't change when he gets caught or gets nervous like yours does, Betty. When you get caught or you get nervous, you pull this fake ass fucking Tennessee accent, like, you know what I'm saying? Just advocating for a little boat. Yeah, MGL went blank screen. Listen to this shit. Why we in a fucking Twilight Zone?
Hey, it's me, TPE, and welcome to another video. This one should be interesting. MGL goes off on Justin for all. Former friends, let's hear what they've got to say.
He was right and credit for I was there for summer for the search. He was there one day in a fur coat, his lip gloss, right? Down at the bottom of Ben Hill Road, and then he came to the Airbnb and brought us some KFC.
All right, let's get started right away. So Molly is listening to Justin's live. I'm pretty sure as it's happening, or she rewound a few minutes, but it's pretty much as it's happening.
Hello, my beautiful world. So good to see you. How's everyone doing? Hope you are well.
So just to give a little backlight, what's up, big girl for life? What's up?
What up, baby? I just wanted to
what
keep
you
you
doing?
company real quick.
What's happening? What's happening, baby?
Molly went nuts yesterday, huh?
Yeah, she did, actually. She was over there going the fuck off. She had like 600 people in her chat.
Yeah, she definitely did.
Oh, but she knows what sells too. She knows drama sells. You know what I'm saying? She knows she's building her channel. I mean, she's trying to get her Patreons and her subs back up, and you know what I'm saying? That's why she got on members only, that kind of shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like Dolly, when he went off yesterday, he had his shit on members only too. Folks know how to play this game. They know how to play this game.
Yeah, but BHB doesn't do that shit, does she?
She has a hard enough time getting people in her chat. Shit. If she played that fucking bullshit, she wouldn't have anybody in her fucking chats.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, like I said, the only reason why they're getting away with the shit is because they don't have a big channel. They don't have subs like that right now. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to build their channel. They're trying to make their, Molly did have 90,000 subscribers, but she lost her own channel. She fucked her own channel off. Didn't nobody else do that for her? She did that on her own. I said that from the beginning. Molly took her own channel down. Didn't nobody else take that fucking channel from her?
She pulled it down. Was there a reason why?
YouTube pulled it down.
Oh, wow.
She's ban evading. She ain't even supposed to be on here at all.
Oh, wow. That's wild.
Yeah, girl.
Like, is it really worth all that? Is it really worth it? Like, come on now.
Well, I mean, in my opinion, it's probably in her husband's name or, you know what I'm saying, somebody else's name, which is why she's able to get paid, you know, why she's able to open memberships and shit again. But then again, she ain't really fucked up and, you know, she ain't got people up her ass contacting YouTube, YouTube legal or tagging YouTube legal on Twitter saying she's got a, you know, ban evading or whatever.
It's wild that shit goes that far sometimes.
Yeah, well, I mean,
that was your friend, Molly.
Is that where you came from? The community you came from?
No, I just found you when I was looking for lives. I don't know. I think it was obviously it was Sebastian Rogers, but yeah, that's how
you said I was your friend, so I didn't know if you meant like.
No, I meant Betty. That was Betty's friend.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if you meant like you guys, like you and Molly were friends. I'm like, damn, you come from over there.
No, absolutely not. I don't know anything about her.
Oh, Lord.
I know a lot about her now, though. But anyway.
Yeah, she's a wild card for sure. She is a fucking wild card for sure, but it is rich listening to her say this kind of shit, though, and talk about Justin when she stood right next to him. And today is Summer Wells' birthday. So I'm sure Justin will be throwing her a birthday party and all that other dumbass shit they like to do.
Oh, come on, really?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't participate in none of that. Why? Well, I mean,
disgusting.
I don't. Nope. All right, here we go.
It has been a beautiful day where I am.
Okay, so how about this? So he got his makeup on, and he's got a lot of filters.
I mean, don't we all? Well, I don't, but anyway.
So he got his makeup on, and he's got a lot of filters, and I have to wonder, is he going to confess here what Bill and Betty's doing to him? This is what I want to know.
A beautiful day on the East Coast. How you doing? Okay. Okay, Trishy. Angie cooking without looking. Ginger, Hope.
Okay.
We're good to see, honey.
So Justin's on high speed there, and I'm gonna have to say I can't slow it down. I can't handle listening to it on normal speed, so you're gonna have to slow yours down if you don't mind, because I think I have it on high speed, she's got it on high speed, we all have it on high speed, because nobody can handle listening to Justin on normal speed. That's just how it is. So sorry, not sorry. But if you look at the toggle on the top right, you can slow yours down. All right, let's keep going.
Yes. It will be 81 in Central Florida all week. And play out in the sun.
Okay, fine. I turned mine down a little bit, as much as I could handle.
That's what I did today. So I hope you all had a good day. It was a gorgeous day in Alabama too. That's awesome. Don't be stingy. There are 326 of you. I didn't realize another creator was going live at the same time. I apologize. I try not to do that. But yes, if we can get to 1,000 tonight, I've got new chickens. I've got new chickens to show you, and you don't want to miss the chicken party. We've got new chickens.
Okay, so Justin has chickens. This is great. Okay, I want to know what Bull and Betty has done to him. That's what I want to know.
It's cold here as normal. Well, Gypsy, I mean, just Carmelita, thank you so much. Hey, girl, mom, thank you so much, Lakeside. Thank you so. Number one, I don't lie on anything I put out. If I make a mistake, I will.
If he makes a mistake, he will not apologize. He will not fucking take care of it. He will come out and stand on that bullshit. That's exactly what he will do. He will come out and say he stands by his work, even though it's not his fucking work. Tammy, thank you for becoming a new member. Melly with the $5 super chat. First one says first one. That's right, girl. Seeker $10 or hold on, wait. 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Seeker. My screen was flashing. Thank you so much for the 10 memberships. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. I don't know why my screen's flashing like that. Hold on, Salty Mamas, you did an amazing. Hold on, you did awesome QB last night's live. Hold on, my screen's being weird. Give me 1 second. It's like flashing on and off while I'm trying to like read these. Is it doing it on here or is it just my screen?
No.
Is it doing it on live? Okay, so it's just me. Okay. All right, let me play this for a minute and maybe it'll adjust itself.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Anything.
First of all, I don't think Betty did anything to him. I think he's in charge of himself. And second of all,
yeah, he came on here. Like I said, he cannot handle the backlash. So he came on here knowing damn well that if he started crying, these older ladies were just going to start throwing money at him. We love you. We're so sorry. Those hate channels, they're just terrible. They called you on your bullshit and they're just terrible. Instead of doing the right thing, you just go on and, you know, keep doing the wrong shit. And then we're going to sit, we're going to cry about it and take our screen out. We're just going to act like we're so sad. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. He knows exactly what time it is. And he knows if he sits there and fucking cries, people are going to say, oh, we're so sorry. They're being so mean to you. Don't mind the fucking image of you, you know, that you just made and claimed and, you know, said that you stand on it. No, don't mind that. Well, let's cry for some super chats and ass pats, right, Justin? JJ?
That shit pissed me off.
Yeah, I'm not buying that he's gonna own up to the things that he's done wrong. Yeah, okay, right. And third of all, I don't think it's cool to be on a team with Betty. Anybody. That's crazy at this point. Or any point. I mean,
right, Blaine String, maybe we need to come on here and start crying. That's what we need to do, right? No, you know what? See, that's not how we play that shit. No, hell no. We fuck up. We come up here and say we fucked up. We did this, this, and this, and we got to make it right. This is what we're going to do.
Well, that's what normal human beings do, Queen. And they're
not tragedy pimp bitches sure the fuck don't, though.
Mm-hmm.
Tragedy pimping motherfucker. And you know what? I got a lot of his shit pulled back out. The shit with the AWP victim. I gotta go through and redact that before we show it. But I got that. I got the stuff where he was looking up Kylie Rodney in the car, trying to fuck with her image so he could see her dead body of a teenage girl in the car.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we got that too. Yeah, we got all your fuck ups, Justin. Sure the fuck we do. We're gonna be pulling them all the way out. Sure the fuck we are.
Especially now, but any point over the last 3+ years. Crazy, in my opinion.
It's like he's apologizing for something that had to do with, holy shit, he's got a lot of makeup on.
If I make a mistake, I will own my mistake. But this is not.
So is he saying?
I highly doubt there will be any apologizing. Not in my opinion, anyways. Yep, exactly. In my opinion, he ain't gonna apologize for shit. Like I said, they both sit here and they're both standing on this. Okay, you want to stand on this, the hill you want to die on. Okay, all righty then.
That he had nothing to do with that photograph.
So I just want to get that straight real quick. I don't watch anybody skate or anything like that. So like I don't even watch 2 seconds of it. Got a lot better things to do.
Molly calls his ass out.
Like what, Justin?
Molly calls his ass out. She said, you lying motherfucker, Justin. You watch it all. Justin, you probably watch it right fucking now.
Justin, what do you have that's better to do? You got 2 little kids, a monkey, and you work. What do you have better to do? I've seen you in action. Stop lying. I saw you streaming on an iPad drama and your phone. And I said, what the hell are you doing listening to these fucking people? I just like being in the know. Cut it out.
So there's that.
Tell us what Bullhorn Betty has over you.
Yeah, that's all I'm really gonna say about it.
That's it? That's it? That's all you have to say?
I don't kick others whenever others are, doing, others are.
I can tell you right now, if something happened with one of his kids, and yeah, Justin's got 2 kids. He didn't birth them; they're adopted, but still, it doesn't matter. They're still his kids.
Mm-hmm. When Molly starts whipping that neck, you know she's about to get heated. She
said, "You watch all that shit. You're nosy as fuck," and he is, and we know he is. She said, "You got your phone out on one. You got one on your iPad." And Justin, where the fuck is Remy Pearl? Where the fuck is she at? You need to stop locking her in a kennel and bring her ass out. We ain't gonna have that. You ain't gonna put her ass in a kennel and put her ass in a room. No, we ain't gonna have that.
Hammering other people and stuff. I just don't get into that.
What? Just the parents of missing children. That's all you do. You don't kick others while they're down, though. Wow. What a joke, Justin. What a joke. That really pisses me off, actually.
What's that?
I don't kick others whenever others are, doing, others are hammering other people and stuff. I just don't get into that.
No, What you really do, Justin, let's be honest. Let's be really, really, really honest with what you do. He makes just enough trouble, right? Right? That's what he does. That's what he does.
Oh, yes, I'm gonna have to agree here. And then he plays, I'm such a nice boy, I'm such a good guy, I'm calm, I'm friendly, I'm kind. A lot of us have and do see through it. Your tragedy pimp resume, Justin, well, it's a long one, and I'm working on it.
Do not, Justin, for the life of you, say that you're not fucking over there. Don't do that. Be honest. That's what I don't like. You do like the drama. To a certain degree, I guess a lot of people do, and some people really don't. And the thing is you like the drama, but there's still a child that's missing. And you have a child of your own. I have a son. You have a son. This is not okay. What you have signed up for is not okay. So I want to know why these people have so much emotional control over you. Why don't you tell us the truth? I just want to know why you won't tell the truth. That's it. That's why you want lies.
So, whatever.
I wonder what the fucking little noise is.
Whatever. Answer the fucking question.
It just is what it is, and I stand by my work. And
it's not your work. You're not doing anything.
Boom. He said, I stand by my work. Bull fucking shit. You stand by somebody else's fucking work that y'all took and put your fucking names on, and then, oh, well, I guess you did. You got the already fucked with images, and then you fucked with them some more. Right?
How did they think they were going to get away with this? I don't understand how they think they're going to get away with this. Like,
well, they didn't. Really everybody's the fucking laughing stock of fucking YouTube right now and Twitter. I mean, fuck who? I mean, everybody's laughing at them with this fake ass bullshit they tried to pull. Come on now.
And their supporters are still supporting, and it's fucking sad.
What have you done?
And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
You want to Justin Day? He showed up one day, you guys. He showed up one day and took some credit for. I was there for summer for the search. He was there one day in a fur coat, his lip gloss, right? Down at the bottom of Ben Hill Road. And then he came to the Airbnb and brought us some KFC. And then he went home. He didn't search with us, but he did go to TBI. You stand by your work. What is your work? Your work is standing outside of Quentin's fucking house going like this. Yeah. 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 Justice for Quentin. Yeah.
She's got that shit on point.
Yeah.
I do gotta say that.
I agree. Yeah, you're good at protesting, Justin. Oh shit. I stand by my work. What work? Let me ask you a question. My question is this. I'm going to put you in a spot, and I'm not even trying to be mean. But guess what? What is your work? Did you go down to Tennessee to look for this kid? Because I know that his name pays out.
Well, there is a whole lot to unpack there. I'm not even sure where to start.
Yeah, there's a whole lot to unpack there. What was her work? She was walking up and down the street in GA with coke jaw. Yeah, I think she might have forgot. Her jaw was crossing the motherfucking street without her. Shit. Shit. Hell to the no. That motherfucker walked across the street and back again. And she didn't even know what was going on. Fuck. You're talking about cocaine jaw, boy. That motherfucker
Not
was
jaw. That's funny.
JP
makes me laugh. I love JP. Oh, man.
You got the fucking picture. I'm done, son. Say it ain't so. You got the fucking picture. That's it. That did it. I have to show you. Her, like I said, shit, her jaw was running across the fucking street. I don't know what's going on, but it's funny though, because she does call them out on their bullshit, but she was right there with them too. You know what I mean? Shit.
I'm a little bit tired from cropping out all those swear words, but you know what? No worries. That's just what I do. So I don't even think I need to say much. I think it speaks for itself. Do go check out the rest of the stream. I hope it's still there. I have a lot to finish because I actually stopped there and I was kind of hoping to go back and listen for more, but I never made it yet. Well, it looks like I'm gonna miss it. It went to members only and I can't even grab the link. It won't let me. I tried. Anyway, I have the screenshot for you guys and you can go look. It's on her page. If you want to join members, you can watch it, but it's up to you. Anyway, I will leave the link to MGL's channel in the description because that's the right thing to do. That's what I always do. And yeah, I'm sure that.
So she tried to be cool about it, you know what I mean? She was trying to leave her fucking link, but she fucking private. She put the shit on fucking members only, little bitch. She's trying to grow her channel. That's
money
right.
only. I call that money only.
Tis
money
what it is.
only. Mm-hmm.
You know. Yo, what up, plug? Listen, they like that song. That's the song that y'all was playing after the live yesterday.
Oh yeah, everybody loves it. It was beautiful. Very well done. Let's see. What is going on? Let's see. Who's in the chat? She'll be right back, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. She'll be right back, y'all. No worries.
Yep. Sorry about that. I had to let Duke out.
Yeah, of course.
Close the fucking gate because that little bastard will go right the fuck in there, and I ain't having that. Got my carpets getting fixed. Fuck that. Little bastard spilled coffee in there, and I ain't having that. Shit pissed me right off.
Shit.
Yep. So I had to clean the carpet and get it all picked. You know what I'm saying? I don't want him in there on that wet carpet. So.
Yeah, no way.
Little motherfucker.
Gina.
What's happening, man? What's up?
Hey, what's good, y'all? How you doing?
What's going on? What's going on, baby?
Hey, I appreciate you, Queen Bee. Thank you so much again. I appreciate you blessing us. I know you noticed that we cut a little bit out. My mic was messed up on like some of the end. I forgot to talk to you about that.
Yeah, well, I figured it was. Yeah. I knew you guys would put it together. You know what I'm saying? It was good though. You guys, I mean, that was really good. Shit, I thought it was really good.
Yeah, Lord, maybe we were talking about Lord Lounge at the end, and I wanted that in there because it's really important how he just blocked everybody, and I think I'm blocked on the YouTube Streets account. I didn't check my New Age Plug account yet though, but I don't understand why he blocked me. I haven't, like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh yeah, they was on some blocking bullshit.
That's wild.
That's what Zap Girl. Zap Girl did the same shit. Why do people do that?
Sorry, go ahead.
My bad, Queen Bee. Why do people do that though? Because Zap Girl blocked me too. I don't understand why these stupid people. I just don't understand it. Like, it's stupid. It's petty.
Yeah, that's like, okay. That's what I mean. Zap Girl already knows. I mean, she fucked up big. So I think anybody that goes in there that she thinks will even say something about it, she'll block them. You know what I mean? As far as Lore Lounge, I don't know. I think he was on some bullshit because, I mean, there were so many folks in there getting blocked. People were getting blocked left and right. I waited. I didn't even go in there and say shit because I knew they was going to block my ass. So I waited till the very end. And I went in there. I was like, you did a good-ass job on the interview. You know what I mean? Because I I mean, you know, I wanted to give them credit and shit. They was decent with that stuff. And then it all turned to shit as soon as it was over. They started talking shit and running their fucking mouth as soon as the live was over.
Do you think he's gonna influence?
Honestly, I think they had ulterior motives to begin with. You know what I mean? And anybody that fucks with or anybody that doesn't go with what their narrative is, they were blocked, in my opinion.
Because he's getting influenced by other people now, you think? Because like, why did his content's changed a little bit, like his direction? So it's almost like, are these people paying? Because in the Way Wilson community that's going on, I don't even know what you call it, but there's people trying to do the same thing. They're trying to use their pockets to make, like, rewrite history and shit.
Yep.
Very true.
And that's exactly what they'll do. You got to be careful on here because, you know, I mean, like, you know, there's people, and I won't say, you know, throw out any names, but there's people on here that'll come, you know, send a $300 and $400, $500 super chat just because they know that, you know what I'm saying? Whoever they do that with, that money changes minds, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you're throwing money at somebody that ain't got it. They definitely going to switch the narrative, period. That's it. That's all.
Especially when you're
I've already been getting trolled, by the way. The trolls have entered. I think they're called Green Team malicious. They're not malicious, but they're just trolling the hell out of me right now. I think it's hilarious.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, they're going to. Hell yeah. They're probably going to be mad as fuck that I was up there. I'm surprised your comment section ain't blowing up. I mean, I know there's a couple little bitches in there, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I modded you up. You're modded up. I think you can do if there's something that if anybody gets doxxed or anything like that, I'm usually aware of it. But if there is something like that where there might be saying something that's like very, like if someone, you know, there's some touchy stuff where someone could say something and I don't know that's what they're talking about in the comments. So
yeah, man, okay, so that's called a courtesy wrench. I threw you one too. You got one too. So it's called a courtesy wrench. I'm not really from your community. You're not really from mine, but I don't really know if anybody gets doxxed or if they come to you or they're doxing you or something in the chat. I'm not going to know that. So that's why it's called a courtesy wrench.
Right.
So I threw you one too. You should have one in here. So if they come in and dox you or come in and say something or whatever, you can, you know what I'm saying? Look, they said, don't take the packet. Whatever you do, bro, don't take the packet.
Yeah, don't take the packet. I don't want the Rico either, though. I don't want the Rico or the packet.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't want either one either. Yeah, that shit's foul as hell. That Rico shit, I can't believe they're even fucking with that.
So are you allowed to talk about Betty or no? Sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, so she filed a lawsuit on me. And the first one got dismissed. So I quit talking about her. When she filed the lawsuit on me, I quit talking about her. I didn't bring up her name. She wouldn't I wouldn't allow people to talk about her over here. Her name wasn't allowed in my chats. Nothing. Totally cut the fuck out. Listen, they dismissed that lawsuit. That bitch went back and filed that motherfucker again within seconds of that bitch being dismissed. I said, okay, fuck it. You want to play this game? That's cool. We'll play this game then. I'm going to go back to reviewing your ass.
And okay, cool. So you're allowed to talk about her. She don't have... Okay, cool. That's what I was just making sure. Yeah. She's from... Me and her both from Bradenton. She's from my city. So I knew about her a little bit before I did YouTube because she would go all to the... Like, she was more like a Karen. Like, I remember people calling her a Karen back in the day because she would go to the school board. She was just, and it was more like back in the day. She was like really, really right wing. I don't know if she's still right wing, but she was right wing as hell back in the day. Which I mean that we're all kind of guess a little bit right wing. I mean,
we don't talk about wings in here.
Yeah, we don't talk about politics, but the way that she was back in,
but religion. Because you know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, people separate with families with that shit. Not something I really fuck with on here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
But exactly, she definitely does. She definitely is. She's full pro. She's fucking full-blown Trump. She's got the white power shit. She does the white power symbol. She's all about that shit. Hell yeah. I got fucking, matter of fact, here, I'll pull some shit up right now that she...
That's fucking straight evil, yo. Like, that's just straight evil to me.
Let's see here. I know I got some of her pictures where she's just holding the, you know what I'm saying, the OK symbol up. The little OK, she calls it the OK symbol. It's the white power symbol. That's exactly what she's holding up. But I mean,
let her tell it. Yeah, that's a Proud Boys symbol with the OK.
And that's exactly what she's a part of. Hell yeah. Yep.
And we have clips of her with her Proud Boy friends going, white power, white power. Yep.
Yep.
I didn't know that, y'all.
Yeah, we don't rock with that. I don't rock with the organizations of like Unforgiven and Proud Boys and stuff like that.
No,
Like
hell no.
political. When people come in, they'll like say go Biden or go Trump. No, I never delete it, leave it, both of it. You know, but when it gets to stuff like that where it's systemic racism,
Yeah.
I'm not rocking with it. Fuck that. I have a black family, dude. They would cancel me before anybody else cancels me. I get my ass beat.
Right.
I'm not trying to get my cousins over here beat my ass.
How are you, Cheesy?
Good. How are you?
I'm good.
Don't mind my little dog snoring. It sounds like Britney Jay over here, but it's not. It's my dog.
Oh, you didn't have Britney Jay over for a sleepover?
I do. She's over here half asleep over here. I'm pulling up Betty's pictures because I found these in the little vault here.
Did she go live last night?
Did who go live?
Yeah.
BJ.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
did.
think so.
She took the night off the night before, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. The night before, yeah, she took the night
How
before,
dare
yeah.
you, bitch. Sorry.
That was a good show last night. You did.
Yeah, they did a good job on that, huh?
Yeah.
Listen, I went and talked to him for the first hour. I went up there, or they sent me a link. I went and talked to him for like the first hour. We probably should have just recorded that part, but I was like, man, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how y'all want to do this or whatever. You know what I mean?
You're right. That first hour was lit. We got litty.
Probably, yeah.
We went so deep into everything. It was Zab Girl. It was you literally painted a picture for us, and I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna use the best out of that. Now, people are coming at me saying that we're bashing Seth. There was nothing on there that I actually took a lot of my opinions out and Queen Bee's opinions out, and we kept to the facts. If you go to what we just put out yesterday, literally was all facts. So they're mad about Seth's own words right now about his inappropriate activity of him.
Yes.
Okay, if he doesn't dip, then he was doing that. Because how do you reenact that noise?
Yeah, that shit was wild as hell, and it's on Chasing Truth, which is she's a pillar in this community. She's one of the HOA upstanding citizens of this community. You know what I'm saying? And then she's the one who actually caught it and put it out. So that clip comes from her channel. It's not a bullshit clip. It's not a fucking it was never fucked with, nothing. You know what I mean? Like that is an actual clip that was never fucked with. You know what I mean? That's just what it is.
And Nancy Grace supported everything he said on that podcast to a man that does that in a live stream. Like, are you kidding me?
Okay. They're probably going to come at you hard now, the Green Team will, because, you're on the right side now. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's really, I'm already looking at the Sebastian shit. There's really no sides. It's either wrong or right. What is the intentions? When I see Stephen Crabtree, I don't see somebody that has bad intentions. I see a guy that is he's actually a really good father. But I see a human being. When I see Betty, I see somebody that is literally a clout chaser. I know y'all call them tragedy pimps, but she's she's a clout chaser. She's during the Brian Laundrie situation, literally in another city that's close to mine. That's why she was there. White Boy was there. And I was following White Boy at the time. I was watching. I wasn't on YouTube. I was in the comments. But yeah, she was attacking them. Okay, now I know that they are POSs, but the way that she was doing it was she's malicious as hell. Like my wife would have fucked Betty up if she was in my yard. She would have.
Yeah, she'll try to destroy people's lives. She don't care. She has nothing to lose. I mean, you said you're from her town, so you probably know her better than we do. But yeah, she's had tried to get Don Wells fired. She's had that poor woman at Ashley Furniture. She got her fired. Yeah, she has nothing to lose. She has nothing in her life that she should be proud of. So she has nothing to lose, and she doesn't understand what it's like to have something to lose. So
she'll just destroy your life as much as she possibly can.
But and Seth supports that. Just saying, in my opinion.
My bad. I cut out. I had got a phone call. I heard that last part. You're saying that she was now I know her better. No, you guys definitely know her more than me. I knew of her, and I think she has some issue with Vern Buchanan from my city too. Another political. She was in politics, and she was a Karen, you know. But this whole YouTube thing, she's got a big head right now. And White Boy, I appreciate what he's doing because he's taking the comedy and the aspect of taking the focus back on Sebastian in a way, because now you have these people that are literally, you know, her just going live with some fake ass pictures, and what, like, she's literally getting the crumbs and trying to present, like, that last picture. I don't know what the hell I was looking at.
I like the way you said that. Absolutely. Yeah, she's picking up every crumb she can to finagle her narrative. And she doesn't realize that we all see it. And she's
I like how Queen Bee approaches this, right? Because she at the end of the day, let's say every outcome happens, right? Queen Bee doesn't have to worry about a lot because she believes that he's still alive. He comes back alive. Everybody else that's been going at the parents, and they're gonna look stupid. Her actually, the mother, to me, after going back and looking at it, it's like, yeah, she has the most, like, pain in her face, in her eyes. Like, there's the most, like, I could feel it. Like, you know, when we all love our mother, I'm sure, you know, but
right.
Mm-hmm. You can see the pain, absolutely. And obviously she's been through some trauma in her life, as most people have. So she's got that too, and now her son is gone, and then not knowing, and then the people who are disrespecting his name, getting tattoos on their body, who are not even supposed to be speaking about these people, who has a $20,000 bond on her head and a court date that's at about when, Queen? When is she going to court? Like, that's enough. That's too much.
Right.
She'll be going to court real soon. Matter of fact, she, like I said, she's got 4 order protections against her and 6 violations. I mean, fuck, she's out on she's hot right now on a fucking bond. The judge already told her this family no longer exists to you. So why she's still even talking about him is beyond me. But I mean, I think she's trying to push it to go to jail because she knows she can use that. She knows she can fucking use that.
She's going to get her ass whooped in jail.
She's going to say, and you know what she's going to say? I did this for Sebastian. I fought for Sebastian. No, the fuck you didn't. That's exactly what she's going to say.
Damage control in real time.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a couple lyrics I want to address too, because that song was made before like I had a full perspective of both sides too. So like there would probably been more of like a Seth bar in there, because I did not know about, you know, Queen Bee presented us with it was a declaration, I believe, of her divorce, and I'd never seen that, and I was like, holy crap, signed Katie Rogers at the bottom. I think you have a video on it, right?
Yeah, you did a beautiful job with that, by the way.
Yeah, I did a live stream on it, but Hartley actually clipped it. Hartley clipped it out of my live stream. So, yeah, we got a video on it. Yep. We got the full declaration as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so he would have, you know, that's, and then honestly, it's like with Katie, I think was the bar, pleading the fifth, right? Okay, so I'm not in her point of view, so it's now looking at it, if it was one of my kids and I'm getting asked questions, I don't know, maybe I would say I'll plead the fifth until I'm looking for my kid. So that bar, because I was listening back to the song, because the song, remember, I made it like I think 2 months ago, so, or a month and a half ago, whatever it was. So listen to it again. Yeah, there's that bar didn't really sit well with me at the end, and I don't know, but I just want to clear that up.
I thought it was great. You just have to do the remix. Oh, I'm joking.
Yeah, and that's another thing too with it. So Ray Wilson, I made over 100 songs because he's
You cut out again.
Let's see.
Somebody's got feedback too. Oh, it's him. He's got feedback. Hell no. Y'all want to see some of these? Look at these. Look at some of these old ass pictures I got in here. Some of these motherfucking old ass screenshots I got in here. Look at this shit. This is one of our thumbnails. It's called The Defeated. It's got Justin, Betty, Dolly, Olivia, and Molly on there.
Oh, that's brilliant.
The Defeated, bro. Look at that shit. Too funny. Hold on. We got some more. Oh, shit. Look at this one. Photo op.
Oh, my God.
Georgia. Quinn Simon's house.
Yeah, they really thought they were something.
Oh, they did. They thought they was hot shit, didn't they?
That's
Look at the
Justin.
officer back there. Look at the police officer back there on the phone. See him back there? I'm done. That did it. Let's see. We got a couple more. Oh, shit. Here's Whale Lips. Why she want to talk some shit? Look at that big. Look at that big girl right there. Big old Betty. Betty, why you calling somebody else fat? Look at yourself. Look. Look at you. Look at you. See? You shouldn't call other people fat, bitch. Especially when you was big too yourself. That's the thing. You love calling other motherfuckers big, but you was big as hell yourself. The fuck? Oh, Whale Lips. Get the fuck out of here with that. See, I can't stand that bullshit. Hypocritical ass bitch. What's
That's
up,
why I
Nick
don't make.
Call?
That's
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
that's
Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
that's why I don't make fun of skinny people, because I used to be skinny myself, and I don't make fun of skinny people because I remember how it was when I was skinny.
I'm looking for the details in this so I can find the date. You know what I mean? It would be, I need to, it would be nice to have the date of these. That's what I would, you know what I mean? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay. DVS, you're up here with us. What up?
Hey, what's going on? Can you hear me clear?
You hear me?
Earbuds. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, you got two of you up here. Which one you want? Which one you want up here? You want this one up here?
Damn, I can't see that.
Oh, well, hold on. We got DVS and the new Edge plug, but there's two of them bouncing back and forth, so I got them both unmuted.
Oh shit! What are you doing, DBS?
But I hear myself in the background of one of y'all. I hear myself in the background of one of y'all. Like the feedback, you know what I mean?
Yeah, mine was cutting in and out. I'm
It's
gonna
gone
come
now.
back.
Well, I don't really
I'm
hear
gonna
it
come
too
back.
bad now. Okay. Yeah, this is one of them that I look at all these little golden nuggets.
Oh my god.
I got a lot of these little golden nuggets in here. What's up, DVS? What you doing?
Almost like you can hear me now. It doesn't sound like
You up here?
like that, right?
Oh, I can now. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what was going on. I got my earbuds in.
It was cutting out real bad though.
Yeah, I'm on the iPad, so I apologize if there's any inconvenience.
Oh, it's real bad.
I'll come back. I'll come back.
It's all right. It's like it's just cutting out real bad, yo. Like I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I couldn't hear him at all that
to be
time.
honest with you, why it's doing that. Yeah, that was wild, wasn't it?
Did you see on Granny's yesterday when she was talking about she was playing that lawyer from the Crumbly case? How they think that there was a internet conspiracy or whatever to go against her or whatever, and they pay people to make these what did he call it? I can't think of it right now. Anyways, to go against the person on the internet, and they pay people to do this, and it sounded just like what's going on with the Green Team. It was pretty interesting.
Right, straight up.
Did I lose everybody, or am I up here by myself, or what?
No, I'm up here, baby. I'm sorry, I'm muted. I'm going through these pictures. I don't think Big Girl's up here anymore either. And yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if it's me lagging or what. It got quiet, but then I heard you guys talking a little bit, but then it got super quiet. Oh my God, you guys remember the Tragedy Pimp cards? Do you guys remember those?
Yeah.
Tragedy Pimp trading cards. Look. Okay, he's in chat. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Well, I appreciate you stopping up. Also, though, I wanted to tell you why you was up here. If you wanted to get into the lawsuit or whatever, and so the RICO and shit, and you wanted to hear more about that, you can hit up Granny's Watching and Barbecue Lady. Those are the two girls that are involved in it, like heavily involved in it. Here's Justice for All's Tragedy Pimp trading card. Hell nah, look at that. I got some fucking golden nuggets in here. Check this out. Look, I got to put this cover over it because I don't know what's going to show up next.
I think it's
great.
Betty
doxing somebody.
I think it's great to see them eating themselves, eating each other up.
Look, here's all of them. You guys screenshot these. These are good. These are good ones. These are golden nuggets. This shit's funny as fuck. He said that lady looked familiar. That's Justin, bro. He said that lady looks familiar. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Oh, blank screen. Let me go grab that picture. Let me go get that motherfucker. Look.
I was saying in chat earlier. I was saying in chat earlier, I miss when Blank Screen used to go into Molly and Betty's chat and Laura's chat, and he would trigger them so bad.
Do you know I just pulled up the phone call where Betty said I had to call the FBI because
yeah, when Blank Screen typed drift.
Look at this. Look at this. Look, bitch. Ready, y'all? Y'all are gonna die when you see this. I think we got a countersuit. God, we were fucking full of shit. Wasn't we? Look at this. Holy shit. I think we got a countersuit instead of a super chat.
That's
so
hilarious.
Ridiculous. We are fucking hilarious. We are fucking hilarious. That is too fucking funny. Holy smokes, you guys! Look here, I got another video of Betsy. Look, I don't even know what it is. Can't even tell you what it is, but it's a video of her.
Insane. Because if mass flagging actually worked, why am I still here? Why am I still here?
We can't answer that. We don't know. So she was trying to prove that nobody mass flagged Molly. Well, nobody did mass flag Molly. Duke, I know. I mean, I know. We were trying to say nobody took her down. I didn't take her down. You know that. None of us did nothing like that, Duke. Tell them. Tell the people, but tell them, boy.
Duke's saying, I wish somebody would take Betty down.
Shit.
Looks like I'm sick of hearing her voice.
Look, she's got the sour face. Holy hell. Where are we at? We in the 2023s yet? Oh my God. Look at this clown circus picture. Look, y'all were so full of shit back then. Look at y'all. I'm going to say y'all did that. Don't you leave the fucking house. What's the matter? You not going outside? You don't want to go outside? You still sleeping. You still tired, huh? CP butt. Yeah, these are fucking hilarious to me. We got some little golden nuggets over here. We got some good ones. Look, if I showed you guys, oh, here we go. Look, let me show you guys this little look. Here's my picture board. Okay. This is my picture board. Just so you guys know. Let's see. Here she goes with her okay symbols. Here we go. All right, let's see. Let's check Betster out with her proud boys. With her proud boys. She's just advocating for a proud boy. Ain't you there, Betster? She just advocating for a proud boy. Huh. Oh, better boo. Oh, Betster. Okay. Betster. My goodness. There she goes. Man.
Those are her people.
Yep. Those are her people. There she goes. Okay. See her? She don't give two fucks. She does not give two fucks, Jack. Not even a little bit.
Proud of that.
Not even a little bit of a fuck. She's very proud of that. Hell yeah, she is.
Well, that one time, she went up on, what was it? I think it was Dolly's chat, Dolly's panel. And was it Dolly's? I can't remember. I think it was Dolly's. Anyways, it's in one of my videos. It was when we were wondering who called CPS on cracking cases. And she went up there, and sure enough, the first thing she did was put that sign up.
Yep.
And it had nothing to do with what the conversation was. She tried to say that it was an okay symbol. There was no reason for her to put it up. No reason for her to put an okay sign up, nothing.
Right. Betty said, okay.
You know what she was doing.
Proud boys.
Yep.
These Betty's folks. Oh, badsters. Here she is back here. Look at her. She proud of herself, too. Look at her.
Oh, yeah.
She's real proud of herself back there. Look at her back there behind him. Look at her. Look at your girl back there. She back there just, okay. She just advocating for the Proud Boys.
Yep. Maybe that's the little boy she was talking about was the Proud Boy.
I bet you're fucking right. Oh, fuck. Look, Bull Heckler Betty presents FBI's Most Wanted. And it's got Blank Screen's picture on it. Blank, this is for you. Remember when she got the FBI on you for saying Heckler in her chat?
No, grifter. And he didn't even
call her a grifter. She's like, I already called the FBI.
He didn't even get the whole word out. He was typing it one letter at a time. And she blocked.
Bitch, look at this. Look at this. Here, look at this. Look. Raise your hand if you're a grifter and a con artist. Hell no.
Raise that hand, Betty.
Fuck. Hell no. Funny as
Raise that
fuck.
hand high,
here
Betty.
she goes. Look. Here's Betty. Look, here's Betty's representing Betsters. That's a Betster post right there. She just advocating for a little bow. She gonna put up a GoFundMe and get there's some reciprocity. She gonna get her a gun, she said. Taking it to Tennessee, right? Let's see what this says. Bullhorn Betty. These idiots are trying to say me posting my gun on my community tab was some sort of threat. And it was. And you tried it. Dumb dumbs, I posted on all social media. Yeah, not a threat, but at least the world knows the hate channels lie nonstop and claim things as facts that aren't true. Here's the receipt. So you showing your gun on here means the hate channels are liars. They lie nonstop and claim things that are not fact and facts that are not true. You did show your gun. It was a threat. You did say it as a threat. In our opinion, it was a clear fucking threat, just like this. You are out on a $20,000 bond with got 4 order protections against you and 6 violations. If it's 6 or 7 violations, I can't even keep track. You probably got more than that. You ain't even supposed to have a fucking gun in your possession. So this is an old post, though. So I will say that this is old as hell.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is before Sebastian.
Right now, she ain't supposed to have no kind of gun in her possession. None at all.
I don't remember if that was Summer Wells or Quentin Simon when she did that. I can't remember.
That was right after her and Molly doxed me. And then they went on the sidewalk. She yelled her address and told me to come to her house. And then said if I stepped foot on her sidewalk, she was going to shoot me.
Oh.
She was going to shoot now and ask questions later. Matter of fact, I got the here. I think I got the recording of it. Here, let's see. This one's 30 minutes.
She always says that.
I've got the experience to take big boys down. You know?
Here's Betty. Yeah, here she is trying to be tough. Yeah, that's right.
I've got the experience to take big boys down. You know what I'm saying? I don't even play anymore. If I feel like I'm violated, I don't even, I'm not going to hit you in your face. What's that going to do? I'm a girl. I'm going to do anything to get your butt on that ground. That means cutting off your windpipe, literally punching you in your throat. Like, I don't even try to yank, pull hair, nothing.
Violent criminal. I tell you, she's a violent criminal. Shit. Gosh dang. Look.
I know.
Here's Molly fucking getting pissed off, busting her out. Look at Molly. Look. Molly's mad as fuck. Look, we had to take a step back in time and get some laughs real quick. Violence at its finest, straight up, spoken like a true strangler right there.
I know. I still got a ton of clips I got to put out that I've never put out. I got a ton of them.
Skid Row. Oh, girl, I got fucking shit tons out of them. Shit. I got fucking shit for days. Oh, listen, remember when Betty got caught? Look, here, you guys want to see my fucking stuff? Here, look at this. Look at this. This is my Google shit in my folder. Look, here's a video of her when she got caught. Remember when she got caught?
Yep.
Bit about yourself and what brought you here today. So I'm Bullhorn Betty. I'm from Florida, and I have a true crime podcast that we're here, and that actually supports my adventures here to all these Trump rallies because.
So anybody donating to Betty or her channel, she just said on here that you guys support her Trump rallies. You guys pay for her to go to those. Just so you know, when you send super chats and super stickers and shit like that, you're paying for her to go to these.
Well, just like that time when she said she was going to Washington to advocate for children, and she ended up at the CPAC convention instead.
Yep.
Yourself and what brought you here today. So I'm Bullhorn Betty. I'm from Florida, and I have a true crime podcast. But we're here, and that actually supports my adventures here to all these Trump rallies because we've been to a lot of them. And we're here to support our president. We're here to just get him back in office. I mean, everything is out of control right now. Gas prices. We used to have 1 or 2 cent increase.
She just advocating for a little bow.
Trump's her bull.
Little bow. She just advocating for a proud bow. Hell to the no. Listen, you guys.
Well, if you wait long enough,
who did this? I need
Comes
to
out
know who
about
the
her.
fuck did this. I need to know who did this. Who the fuck did this? Who made that? Who the fuck did that?
Yeah, Brianna, I don't know if she'd make it through security now. Yeah, she's a clown. Yeah, I remember when I was making clip videos about her and I would use that her voice like that and people thought she sounded like Molly or not Molly, Mallory. Like, why does Betty sound like Mallory? Yeah. Yeah, they still let her in the city meetings. Yeah, let's not talk about politics in the chat. Morning, Bitter Tea. Heard it's my birthday. No, not my birthday.
Yeah, no, we ain't doing politics in the chat. We were just talking shit about Betster. That's all. We were just, you know what I mean? Showing
we were
some of
just
her
joking
shit.
around.
Yeah, look, here's another good one, and then we're gonna go on. We're gonna keep it moving.
I just wanna clear up in the chat. My birthday's not until June. It's not my birthday. Thank you though.
No. It's Chaos's birthday, Emerald's birthday, and Rowena's birthday.
Happy birthday, guys.
Yes, happy birthday. Happy birthday. She was on her bullshit too. Let's go over here. Let's see. Let's go get her bullshit up. Oh yeah, you guys listen to remember the other girl? I don't know if you guys do remember her or not. Let's see here. Do you guys remember her name was Chasing Crime? She was focused on Clue's toilet on a Saturday night. That was her big thing. She was hanging out talking about Clue's toilet. Like, bitch, what the fuck is really going on right now? Hold on, let's
What
see
is
here.
everybody's obsession with Clue's toilet? My God. So she had hard water stains. Whatever. Who gives a shit? It's her toilet. You don't have to sit on it. And all you do is taking a healthy shit in the toilet. Who gives a shit what it looks like? Not like she had mold growing on it or something, you know. A stain in your toilet doesn't mean you're not clean.
She forgot she has some obligations that she's required to do today. But let's bring home Sebastian by talking about everything but Sebastian. Here we go.
Will not be going live.
There's evidence they will never find him. Yeah, okay, Betster. What now? Now listen. This is why the fuck we can't stand you, because you just be saying that some of the dumbest shit out the side of your fucking little wrinkled neck.
At 10 a.m. I know you guys are so used to me being here at 10 a.m. to wake you up and get your day started.
No,
and I'm
they're
so
not.
sorry I let you down today. We've been discussing the case of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. He's a 15-year-old boy that disappeared from inside his locker.
You guys have been painting a fucking narrative for Seth since you got on here talking about waterboarding Katie.
I hope nobody has epilepsy watching this, because that thing flashing would really trigger that.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a couple of girls. Don't be watching this now. Don't be watching this now.
On February 26, 2024, and has never been seen again. The key thing is he was locked inside the home with allegedly only his mother.
Right now.
His mother is military trained in MMA fighting, and has a lot of knowledge and information that could keep her boy safe. And she was there with Sebastian and states that there is no sign of forced entry into the home. That is critical because law enforcement has explained to us since the beginning of this case, there is no evidence
that misinformation and disinformation in social media and on social media can really fuck up the case. That's what they said.
that he ever walked out of that home. There's no scent.
Okay, in that New Age Plugs live last night, I said that. The other team, their other side or whatever, their side, Seth and his people, they believe that Sebastian never left the house that night. They're on his own. And I stated that. This is why. They feel that he never left the home that night. I tried to be open about how they felt. An MMA fighter, that's new. Yeah, that's new. When did Katie become an MMA fighter? When did that happen? Another fucking lie Betty made up. She adds to Katie's resume with lies like she adds their own with lies.
I think she had some kind of excuse me, I think she had some kind of like training or something for like protection or something. I think they found pictures of her on her Facebook or whatever doing that. But that was all part of her being in the military or something,
that
I'm
doesn't
sure.
make her an MMA trained fighter.
Yeah. I mean, I used to take boxing classes for weight loss and for exercise. That doesn't make me Muhammad Ali.
She is fucking ridiculous.
There's no eyewitness testimony, and there are no videos showing Sebastian leaving or running away from home between midnight and 6 a.m. Because of the pissing contest that everybody's been having with the hired PI by the mom and stepfather, he has manufactured documentation. He has altered.
So instead of focus on her own fucked up photo that she's trying to put out, the one that, they made and manufactured and, Justin's crying over it and that kind of that one. Yeah, that's instead of talking about that, we're going to go on and talk about the unscrupulous PI because we don't have any other word for it. The only word she knows is unscrupulous. This right here is who we should be talking about. Not the unscrupulous PI, but let's talk about Sean's unscrupulous PI. Where's she at? Where is Sean's unscrupulous PI? I think she needs to be talked about. I think we need to do a deep dive into her, just like you guys want to do to SF, right? So that's fair. I mean, because she's fair game. If SF is fair game to be talked about every day, then Seth's PI is fair game to be talked about every day.
Images. He has tried to sit here and tell us that what we are seeing is not what we're seeing, and then manipulates photography or documents and reports to justify or.
Notice how she just projected that onto him. She's the one who just did that. But she's saying he did it.
Yeah, that's what they always. That whole side keeps doing this every time. Every time they do something, they accuse this side of doing it. And I hate to say this side and that side, but that's what they've made it, you know?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. This is just fucking...
I mean, look at what they're doing. It sounds like they're doing like an organization, almost like a RICO organization, like they're accusing this side of doing. I mean, everything that they do, they accuse this side of doing. It makes no sense.
Listen, Justin said it's tech issues. Kodo got that on the clip. Then he comes out and said he stands by his work, even though it wasn't even his initial work. It was Little Freebird and Little Red, something like that. Hold on. Miss Always Right says they drive me crazy with there is no video of him leaving the house. There is no video of anyone leaving the house. No Katie, no Chris, for fuck's sakes. Right. They contradict themselves so much. It's fucking it's unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
All the time.
On inappropriate and inadmissible information that was created to help the mom and stepdad.
Oh, really? Information that was okay. Kind of like him going up on Britney Jay's panel and, pretending to whack off that like that. Well, I mean, questions that need answered.
To avoid accountability for their conduct and actions. This case has taken a lot of twists and turns, but one thing has been prominent throughout this whole case. Seth has fought very hard for Sebastian, including hiring a national spokesperson, Tony Mathis, working with me.
First of all, in my opinion, Tony is no national spokesperson. Tony is off the motherfucking streets. In my opinion, Tony is no more than a TikTok loser who is attempting to speak for Seth when Seth can speak for himself. Because guess what? He wouldn't be saying this kind of dumb shit right here if he couldn't. And if they're going to try and take away one of my voices, mind you, this is after Betty got her order protections, they're going to have to get ready for my voice, Sean. And we got dogs searching for Sean and Nicholas, so we ain't got to worry about that. He'll stay busy for years searching for people he don't even know. We'll keep him chasing his tail for fucking decades.
I was going to say something, but you got me laughing so hard.
I swear to God. We'll keep him busy for a long time. We got Nick over here fucking... He's gonna end up breaking his parole if he hasn't already. He's in my opinion, his ass will be sitting right back in the clinker.
I'm just having visions of dog running around going, Sean, Nicholas.
Come on, Nicholas. We know you're out there, Sean. Let me talk to Nicholas.
Being indoors going, is Nicholas here? Let me talk to Nicholas.
I'm gonna kick the fucking door and look for Nicholas now. Open the door. We got Sean right here. They're like, who's Sean and who's Nicholas?
Sean is trying to find Nicholas, damn it.
That's it. Sean, just let me love you. Sean. Can you hear a dog saying that to him?
That would be funny.
To advocate for his son, enlisting the help of national media, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Nick the Hat, and At Night Private Intelligence Agency. We have all worked around the clock, people that don't even know each other, to try to find answers to what happened to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and having an equal goal with his father.
Well, y'all have worked around the clock, in my opinion, to put out misinformation, disinformation, fuck the case up, and spin your own narrative as much as you possibly can with as many creators as you can. And that's just my opinion. Do your own research, form your own opinions, and please do not show hate to anyone mentioned in this live stream. Do not reach out, contact, harass, or in any way, shape, or form go after anyone mentioned in this live stream. Thank you. You have been disclaimed. And a snort a boo.
There's been a lot of information leaked and gone over this last week that is really painting a picture. The one key note and takeaway from all of this is Katie Proudfoot's alibi is dead.
Actually, one key thing to take away from this would be the fake image that Bullhorn Betty and Justin JJ tried to push off as real. There's one key takeaway. It's fake. It's not, listen, it's not Chris and Katie carrying Sebastian out of the house, okay? We have a clear picture of the steps and the common area that they're claiming. Oh, now the newest thing is, you know what the newest thing is? You see that light way back here? That light way in the back? See that light back there?
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Katie's light was on in her bedroom. She knew what was going on the whole time. She was awake the whole time. You saying she fell asleep? Lies. Nope. They're saying she didn't. That's a lie. She didn't fall asleep. But guess what? That got debunked already because that's not Katie's room.
Right.
They try so hard. I'm like, what? What?
And Justin last night tried not to get sued. I never put names on that video. Somebody else, another creator did. But I know people were in that yard at 3:00 in the morning.
Oh, really? You know that for a fact, huh? Why does this one show right here? Why does this show? And there's more where this came from. There's actual camera footage that runs. This is at 3:06:51 a.m. 3:06 a.m. February 26th.
Yeah.
So this is 3:00 in the morning when you allegedly think people were in that yard. I mean, where are they, JJ? Where are they? We don't see them like we ain't seen Remy Pearl. Where the fuck has she been? We need to know where the Remy Pearl's been.
Right. His little tagline on his screen says Justin and Remy. Where is Remy?
She told us for almost a year that she has been in bed and been in bed sleeping since midnight. And because of their irresponsible and unscrupulous PI that they've hired, he leaked photos acknowledging that there was activity going on in the house.
Oh, well, here's the lie. Remember I just told you guys? There's the window. They're trying to say that's Katie's window and she was never asleep. But it's already been debunked because that's not Katie's window. But they tried it. They got to try anything they can. You know what I mean? I would say desperado. Here it is. This is what she's trying to say right now.
At 3:06 in the morning. This is bombshell information.
Bombshell, breaking news, breaking news. Betty figured it out. She broke the case. Boom, 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 boom. She broke the case. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking. Come on in, get in here. Everybody get in here. This is what she's talking about. 3:06 a.m., February 26th, and they trying to say that's Katie's light. That's she's trying to say that's the light. That's it. That's Katie's light. She was never asleep. That's just a whole lie. Breaking news. This is Betty's breaking news.
Even if that was Katie's light, how many times have you fallen asleep with the light on? I mean,
well, that can't happen. I mean, come on. Now she's not. They can't even think that she possibly might have done something, like that. I mean, that's.
I fell asleep last night with my lights on. Oh.
Oh, while she was sitting here, listen, while she uploaded this fucking lie and a half here, listen, we know where she was really at. Another fucking meeting. DVS, what's up, man? What's happening?
Hey, how's it going? I apologize about the technical difficulties earlier, man. My phone,
Yeah.
my tablet, it was crazy.
And I was just saying, it just kept. I was like, we thought we heard you, but then I heard my background. I'm like, what the hell is he? Is he on here?
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I had ear pods in. It was on a tablet. I was on my phone. It was crazy. I don't know what the hell happened. But I'm on a computer now, so there shouldn't be any disruptions at all.
No, it's good. I mean, it sounds a little bit low, but I think that might just be my mic settings over here. Maybe I don't know. That's turned all the way up. So
yeah, he's hard to hear.
I'll check it right now on my end. Hold on.
You're just a little bit low. That's all. You know what I mean?
How about now?
There you go.
Yeah.
That's better. You know what? That's a lot better. And then I can turn it down up here.
Yeah, that was the settings on my computer. For whatever reason, it turns me down to 50 every time I get on.
Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. And thank you guys. Like I said, thank you for having me on there and allowing everybody to come over and hang out. Listen, the time zones fucked me up, though, because I started that live stream last night, and I didn't realize that y'all was going on in 20 minutes. I thought I still had an hour and a half. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Don't worry about that. Listen, we're gonna get all the love we possibly get from everywhere. Just same as you. So we
put our shit on hold. We stopped our live stream and came over there.
Oh shit! Thank you so
Yep,
much.
we sure. I said, oh, we ain't fucking missing this. Oh, hell to the no.
So I just want to say something, Queen B. I just want to give a shout out to all the Queen, to the bee workers. How does that? What's their title?
Honey hive.
The honey hive,
yeah.
the honey bees. Yeah. Now they listen. They swarmed. I'm telling you, when they swarmed the shit out of the chat yesterday. Shout out to everybody. Thank you so much. I think we gained something close to like 500 subscribers.
Hell yeah. I was so proud of I was like, oh, look at all my little bubbles going over there subbing up.
We are united.
Y'all in the chat.
Transformers. No,
Like
thank you so much.
in the chat, but bees in the chat.
Now you got one hell of a community, Queen B. No bullshit.
I love I love my bees. They are listen, and they're loyal as hell. They are some good fucking people. Like I told them when we came over there, I said, these guys are, they're good people. They seem like they're down to earth. They seem like they're really good people. Somebody said something. I said, I wouldn't steer you in the wrong direction. You know that. Come on now.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Hell yeah. We appreciate y'all having us, though, for real. We need a part 2. That's what they said. They need a part 2. Also, I was going to tell you guys, I wanted to tell him too. So I left that, I kind of left the lawsuit, the injunction lawsuit thing. I kind of left that open because I don't know if you guys want to do a live on that. I think you kind of should if you want to get a breakdown on what it is and what they're trying to do and how they're trying to use a missing kids case to do it.
Yeah, definitely. Listen,
you should talk to Barbecue Lady and Granny's Watching. They are both of the girls that they're the two that are named in it. I mean, well, there's several of us now. I'm in it too, but those are the two girls that are dealing with it. They've hired attorneys and they're dealing with the courts and stuff. They're the ones that know most, a lot about it. So I think that would be to tap in with those two. You could get a lot of information about that too and go over it. Like I said, for these motherfuckers to use a missing child's case to try and file a RICO in court. That's fucking wild. RICO don't even have nothing to do with what they're trying to file. You know what I mean? Like it's wild as hell to me.
Yeah, this whole case is just, it seems like the true objective of finding Sebastian has been neglected, and it's been aimed and kind of concocted to take the attention off of what's really going on. I think this is some bullshit, man. If they are playing chess, this is just my opinion. If they are playing chess, man, they've got people looking in the wrong direction. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, and they keep saying, they keep saying, things that are misleading, like, Seth is still searching. No, he's not. He's allegedly on disability. Said that he couldn't search, so he has not been searching. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. It just, the ones that are actually out there searching, they're hitting them with C&Ds. The ones that are out there on foot that are searching, you know what I mean? They're tearing them down, talking shit. Chris and Katie have been out there more times than Seth has been, but because Seth was recorded and put on YouTube, people seem to believe what they see. Because Katie and Chris don't record themselves while they're searching and then upload it to YouTube, people think they're not searching.
I don't believe that this is to find Sebastian. I believe, in my opinion, that this is for a bigger thing, whether it be him trying to get his Seth Rogers whatever homestead of values going, or Tony trying to get him him and Seth and Betty all in on a nonprofit organization to try to find kids. Or if they're trying to start a reality show or something like that, or a movie. It's something bigger than what we're all seeing, and I believe that. And it has nothing to do with Sebastian, honestly.
I mean, that's the front, really. That's how I look at it. Sebastian's the front, and everything else is just to take away the tension of what really needs to be, focused on. Because the fact that this is just, it seems like we're going around in circles. Like, what is going to be the main objective here? Like, what's going to be done? Like, are they going to, like, fall back and let this continue? Or are they going to keep on adding to the shit and let it continue the way it's been continuing? Because it doesn't seem like anything's happening. And that's what's pissing me off the most. Like, we're taking away from the main factor here, Sebastian.
Well, that's why I say I don't think that their end result is to find Sebastian. It's a bigger thing, trying to get some other kind of clout.
What do we do now, though? We see it. We see this. We see through the smoke screen. So what do we do now? Do we keep on, or
just keep exposing them? I guess.
Yeah, but they're.
I mean, that's sadly that's one of the only ways to keep his name out there. You know what I mean? Other than like you guys doing videos and other people doing videos, there's a lot of people who will not even touch this case with a 10-foot pole because they don't want to deal with the injunctions. They don't want to be sued. They don't want to deal with that. You know what I mean? So they stay as far away from it as possible. And I can't say I blame them, because who the fuck wants to deal with a lawsuit for the next 2-3? I mean, look, I'm 2 years in and thousands of dollars wasted because Betty wants to be a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? My subscribers have stood behind me. Thank the Lord that they have, because I wouldn't have been able to fight it without them. You know what I'm saying? So, thank God they have. But, just like with this injunction, you got 2 single moms out here that were, trying to cover a case, and now they're dealing with an injunction that they're going to have to deal with for the next 2 fucking years. And if they countersue, that's going to cost them even more money.
Can we be on what grounds, though? What are the grounds for these lawsuits?
More time and attention off Sebastian. You know what I'm saying? It's just ridiculous to me. It's very upsetting and very irritating. Hey, Petty, what's up, baby? What you doing?
Hiya. I just wanted to pop up and say thank you very much to DBS for showing our Queen the support and giving her the platform to share the other side of the story. He was very respectful, and I really appreciate it.
No, thank you. And anytime, that's for everybody. We got to be able to see both sides. We have to have all the facts, even though some people may disagree with certain opinions, there are facts in there, and that's what matters the most.
That's right. It is, yeah. But no,
and that's how we beat them, is we all stick together.
Yeah. And it was a very respectful show. I watched it this morning and thoroughly enjoyed it and subbed up to you. So thank you to you and YouTube Streets.
Thank you
for doing that.
Appreciate it. No, absolutely. Thank you. Once again. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Go on.
No, I was going to say, once again, all this, it's kind of overwhelming with all the love. So if I seem a little stonish, I'm frozen because it's just, I'm not used to it, but I appreciate all the love and I appreciate everything that you said. So,
for sure.
Thank you.
That's what I said. I was like, man, we're going to go over there. I said, we're about to go over there and drop a little love bomb on them. Shit. I said, we went in there hot. Listen, we came in there heavy as hell trying to show some love now. You know what I mean?
No,
but no, we really do appreciate you guys being open, because I mean, like you said, some of us wasn't too nice on that panel reviewing your stuff. You know what I mean? So it does get a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You're like, damn, man.
Hey, this it's not called the YouTube streets for no reason. You know what I mean? Like,
right, for sure.
Everybody has their opinion. We know that people are gonna have opinions. They're gonna think a certain way. They're gonna believe a certain way. They're gonna have their whatever it is, and you know what? That's okay because
right.
At the end of the day, that's what we want. We want the exposure for everybody to have a platform.
Yeah, for sure. And that's, you know what, that's good because listen, I keep an open panel. That's how I started I started out as an open panel. I've always kept an open panel for anybody that wants to come up and speak their mind or speak their piece or whatever. People that don't have channels, people that don't have platforms, I keep an open panel. There's only one, maybe two people that can't click this fucking link and come up here. Other than that, people I don't even fuck with still come up here.
And that's the raw and realness about it because once you don't have any kind of like barriers or gates or saying, hey, we only cater to such and such kind of person, when you keep that open, that StreamYard link down open over there, man, a lot of that bullshit that you hear, that white noise that they have, it automatically stops that shit. And anybody who does want to come up and voice their opinion, who's brave enough or articulate enough, then that panel, that StreamYard link is there for you because you might be the next thing that's popping. You never know. It's also an opportunity for other channels, like you said, to possibly, do what they want to do and go forward and expose whatever it is that they're doing. So it's an open thing all around because it's like one hand washes the other, both wash the face.
I've got to be honest, I went in there with kind of a side eye. I didn't know how it was going to go down. I thought it might have been a law lodge situation, but you was very open to things. You listened, and it was just really nice and really, really respectful of you. And I know I've said that a few times now, but it really was. So I just want to show the appreciation for Queen.
No, thank you so much.
No problem. I'm going to hop down, Queen, but just before I go, I want to say happy birthday to Rowena, Emerald Skies, and Chaos. I hope all three girls have had a great day.
Thank you.
Love you, Ro.
Love you too, girl.
Bye, Queen. Thank you. Bye.
We'll see you later, baby.
Have a good one.
DBS, I have a birthday wish, and that means you have to grant it, because I'm old as hell. I'm 60 today. So
listen.
Hey, look,
within means, baby, I got you.
Look, baby, I done got my car wash filled up with gas. Yes, I'm pulling out all the cards today. Sure am. But
okay, all right.
we got to have a part two. Because there was a lot that there's even more just misinformation that I think that just needs to be cleared up. Not smack talking, not hating on anybody, just cold hard facts. Because I don't know how long it was. It seemed like it wasn't long enough. I didn't want it to end. So nice. I don't know if it was an hour and a half, but it's been almost a year, and that's sad that it's been a year of misinformation. So we're gonna need a part two with Queen. So
no, yeah, absolutely, Queen B, you already know we're gonna set something up. We might just do it spontaneous. I think spontaneous is the best way to do it.
Yeah,
for sure. Well, and like I said, I was a little bit nervous because I didn't know what to expect either. You know what I'm saying? I don't collab with people. I don't really do shit like that. You know what I mean? So
I get that. 100%.
Interview, whatever. You know what I mean? So I'm like, man, I didn't want it to turn out to be another lawyer lodge situation. I'm like, oh fuck, what am I going? You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to kind of get a feel for things and see what was going on. But now that we got it going on, we got a vibe. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? I'm down whenever. Just let me know.
Gotcha. Yeah. It's just that time zone. We just got to work between that. But
we'll
get it done. What time is it over there right now? I'm
11:19 over here.
Oh, so you're only an hour away. Where you at, if you don't mind me asking?
Illinois. I'm by Chicago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's only an hour away.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for my birthday wish.
No, I got you. It should give us about I want to say within the next week or so.
I'll give you a little time. I'll catch you some light, and I do like your wave coverage, baby. I always catch it. I don't go and chat too much and everything, but I do. Y'all are killing it over there with Wade. You and Jumpsuit. I love it.
Thank you.
I listen to both y'all. So I found y'all through your wave coverage. So y'all are killing it.
That's nice to know the algorithm is pushing us out there.
Yeah. So good job. Y'all doing good over there.
Thank you so much. We try.
And y'all come over here,
No, absolutely. Listen, we travel these YouTube streets. We go into forbidden places. We go into dark places. We go everywhere. So it doesn't, it doesn't matter. We'll be over here. We're hoping that we can.
Shit, we get down in the trenches too. Hey, we got friends in low places. We got friends in high places. That's how it is. That's just what it is.
And we nosy as hell. So I will tell you that. We nosy. Ooh, we nosy. We nosy. I am. Queen is. Cheesy
yes,
is.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen, man. Somebody's got to keep everything recorded and keep all the facts, right?
That's right.
So
I'll tell you what, it's this shit. I'll tell you what, these streets will get dirty as fuck.
They do, man. They do. They definitely do.
Well, and that's why we do what we do, so that we have a history, so that when the new people are coming in, to Betty and all them, because that's how they make their money, is the new people. Because once people figure out what they're up to, they leave them.
Yep.
So their whole clientele is the new people, and we need to have this history so that we can show the new people, hey, this is what they've done in the past. This is what they continue to do. They haven't changed. They're not learning their lesson. They're assholes, and they're always going to be assholes. And they're trying to use missing kids as a way to make money.
And it's always kids too, and there's a reason for that. It's very strategic what they do. Have you ever heard of Burnt Toast? Have you ever heard of their channel?
Burnt Toast? No, I think.
Okay, you need to go check that out. She covers Betty, and she covers all the tragedy camps, and she's been going over the lawsuit with Queen and Betty. But that she is like the vault of the history of these people and how they've done this from case to case. And what's so bad is it's like you got them going, okay, screwing around in Summer Wells' case, which today is her birthday. Happy birthday, Summer Girl, baby, my birthday sister.
Yes, it is Summer Wells' birthday today. Today's Summer Wells' birthday.
Yep. 9 years old, and then you had them amp it up, and then they went to Quentin Simons. They went to Quentin Simons and did all the horrible things there. I mean, absolutely horrible. You wouldn't believe what they did. And then they, and now we've got Sebastian, and Betty's got 4 orders of protection and 6 charges against her, facing jail time in Tennessee. They just amp it up, and
Betty,
that's why you have
Betty
to call it
Bullhorn, you're
out.
talking about, right? She went over there. I heard she went out to the front of the house and was on her Bullhorn.
Yeah, she was. She was out there acting a fucking fool.
Holy shit!
Listen,
Yeah,
you know what they did?
I know a lot of people may not like her, but goddamn, she's fighting for something. You know what I mean? Like,
No, she ain't. No, see, that's where. Okay.
So that's a ploy right there. Then, holy shit, fill me in. I don't know what's going on.
No, she went in front of Quentin Simon's house, and the mother was just convicted.
No. The mother, no. She wouldn't. No. The baby came up missing, and we covered it. Boom! All of a sudden, Betty leaves another missing child case that she's covering, Michael Bond. She leaves to go down there. She gets down there. She discovers that the baby's obviously gone. They've been searching for this little boy, Quentin Simon. He's not. He's not there. The mother is there though. They start nitpicking at her and standing outside, protesting outside their house. We all, in our minds, we all kind of had an idea that Leilani was guilty because, they had been they started digging in the landfill, and they said they was not gonna stop till they found him, which insinuated the police already knew what they was doing. They had started in there. They had a team go in there. They had been digging from the time that the trash was picked up that day, so they had a general idea of where they were looking. We just had to wait. The police were doing their job. While the police are doing their job, though, you got these fuckwits out here screaming and hollering, playing fucking baby music, baby screams and baby cries and shit. They're playing that shit outside the house on loudspeakers. While you have one of the neighbors across the street that's got a little autistic boy who can't fucking, he can't even go to school. He's out of routine because these people are yelling outside his house and his windows and shit. Scared to death. The lady on hospice down the road that had to go back to the hospital and die. She wanted to be at home. She was on hospice to die at home, but she couldn't stay there because they wouldn't shut the fuck up. For 3 weeks, these motherfuckers screamed and yelled and bullhorned outside her house.
So that's crazy, right? Because the way I heard the fucking story and the way it was presented, or how I gathered it from what was on, I don't know, my fucking feed, but it made it seem like she was doing a noble thing. Like,
that's what she makes it seem like. That's what she makes it seem like.
Holy shit.
That's why we correct the misinformation.
Oh, you're
Because
robot,
it
baby.
wasn't a mobile thing. They feed sardines in our yard.
You're
R2D2.
robot.
Yeah, you're
Rowena, come back, you
R2D2.
robot.
And the whole thing about that Quentin Simon thing was it was either the day they went down there or the day after they went down there. The cops came out and said, our prime suspect is Leilani Simon. We just need to go, and we think he's in the, we almost positive he's in the landfill. We just need to find him. And so there was no reason for them to go down there and do what they did. There was no reason for it because the cops knew who did it. They just had to find Quentin Simon's body so that he even said it. He said, we didn't want another Casey Anthony case. We don't want to try to get her until we find Quentin Simon. And they were almost positive they were going to find him in the landfill because they had enough evidence. And they said they don't want to stack up a bunch of charges on her and then end up screwing up the case. They wanted to make sure they found Quentin Simon and they were able to make those charges stick, you know?
Okay.
But
The
Betty
chief
all of a
police
sudden
came out and
thinks
said
that
this is a
Go ahead. Sorry.
So the police chief Hadley came out and said this is a money-making circus that they've turned this into. He knew exactly what it was. He knew they were doing this shit to make money, and they were making money hand over fist, standing outside this fucking house, screaming and acting a donkey ass. The grandmother and the grandfather was out of town working when this happened, and so she was home with her boyfriend and the 3 kids. Her boyfriend went to work, and obviously the other kids ended up going to the babysitter, but Quentin Simon was murdered that night and thrown in the trash bin at a trailer court.
What?
So here's one of the things. It says, breaking news, round 2, protesters going to jail. Stop beating on the windows. So they were outside beating on the windows, twerking outside the driveway, blocking them from leaving. Here's one of the videos. I'll play one of these.
Her twerking in the window and making me upset. So, I mean,
what the fuck?
But he said,
yeah, she was twerking in the fucking window.
Really? Twerking in the window?
Yeah, she was beating on the windows, twerking. Come here.
I was just curious.
I think they're about to pick me because I know they're going to want to press. I know they're going to want to press charges. Great fun.
God damn it! Dang it! And another one going. Did you drive here?
I should have changed my sweatshirt.
Did you drive here?
You want to press charges for trespass?
I figure.
Appreciate you being honest.
Can I make a phone call first?
Go ahead, real quick.
They want to press charges.
They're wanting to press charges because she was twerking and beating on the window. They're taking her to jail right now.
Holy
this
shit.
is the 3rd one that went to jail. And she actually came back. She actually came back and talked to Billy Joe after court and apologized to her and shit. And she apologized for breaking her window and fucking with her and stuff. Wow. She actually sat and had a conversation with Billy Joe over it. Yeah.
And most of the women that were out here from the community that were fighting against this, most of them didn't even have their own kids. They were all taken away for neglect and shit.
Wow. So obviously she was given bail, right? She was arrested and bailed out.
So anyways, This is one of the other one. This is, matter of fact, this is Molly, Justin, Dolly, I believe, was there. Betty, I believe, was there. Dolly and Betty actually had left at this point in time, but they were this kind of shit right here is what they were pulling. They actually pulled the vehicle up, put it on high, put on baby screaming and baby crying. This right here is what they were doing outside the house.
Just say no to baby killers.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck?
Oh, just wait. That's Justice for All right there, standing there with the black and the black right here. This is him. Molly's the one yelling baby killer.
Ooh, that's what they're playing.
ICU standing there in the orange shirt and the black pants right here.
Oh, this is a little shindig, huh?
Listen. Are you serious?
Oh, they were having a big old shindig. Fuck right they were. They were out here allegedly protesting, but really they were heckling and acting like a fucking fool. Then they turned on music while these guys are inside. They Betty calls this what does she call this? Psychological warfare.
Yeah, it looks like colonization to me. What the fuck is that?
She's got the families inside this home, and they are trying to torture them. So what they're doing is, while this baby's being dug out of the landfill, and the grandma and grandpa and the nephew and stuff are in the house, these motherfuckers are outside the house playing.
And this is their setup. This is their candles. And
yeah, they set all this bullshit up outside this house. How would you feel if this happened to you? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it would fuck me up if this happened to me.
I'd probably went postal, man.
Definitely straight
got
up
off my property, man. I'm sorry. Some way, somehow, something. I don't know. Some ways, I don't know. That's crazy right there. That's like colonizing.
Yeah, wild as fuck. Here, watch what they do. What and they all say. You know what this reminds me of? Have you ever seen that show on Netflix called Black Mirrors?
I've heard of it.
It's fucking wild, dude. If you ever get a chance to watch it, watch the episode called White Bear. Her and her husband do something to their child, and they make her relive it every day, day in and day out. And then she runs through this place, it's like a circus, and people film her and watch her and shit. It's fucking wild, dude. Anyhow, it reminds me of this because you know what I'm saying? It's just they all stand there with their phones while they're trying to torture these people. You know what I'm saying? So right now, Billy Joe's sitting inside. She said all she could do was sit in there and cry. She was sick to her stomach. Leilani at this point was in rehab, so she was not even in the house. So it was Billy Joe, which is these are her grandbabies. She left and everything was fine. She came back home. One was gone. The other two, they were looking for him, and the other two she couldn't see because CPS, had taken them and removed them from the home, obviously. And the boyfriend left. He left town. His parents came, picked him up, and he beat feet and left town. So this is what they're doing outside, and they made their audience think that they were doing this to Leilani. Leilani was not even in the house. She wasn't anywhere around. She was in rehab when this was going on. But this is Betty and crew of Tragedy Pimp. This is their psychological warfare. So while they're digging Quentin Simon out of the landfill, this is what they were doing.
Serious?
No.
Oh.
Might be them down here.
It is. Oh my God! Blast it! Blast it!
Are you serious? So listen. I got my headphones on. I can hear everything crystal clear. Can you let this play because I just want to hear.
Yeah.
I just want to catch the vibe of what's going on because, holy, this is
Matter of fact,
pressing.
here all right, I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna let it play. It's a 3-minute clip. I'm gonna let it play all the way through. Here we go.
Yeah.
Just say no to baby killers.
Sounds like she's from Staten Island or Brooklyn back in the day.
Ooh. Listen. Are you serious?
I'd have called the fire department. That's a fire hazard right there, right? Gotta be.
Oh.
Might be them down here.
It is. Oh my God! Blast it! Blast it!
It's coming out the speaker.
Blast it!
Oh, it's a clock. They played it before.
Because they did the other night.
All right.
Oh my gosh, no. No, stop it. Stop it. Holy shit.
You mean stop it?
No, I mean, I do, but we got to keep on going. But holy shit, they're crazy, bro.
Okay,
What the
man, I
fuck
just
is
want to make
that?
sure, you know what I'm saying? Because it's rough, dude. It's fucking rough, bro. This is rough.
That's wild. Why would out of all the things?
They're digging him out of a landfill piece by piece.
my
They're
gosh,
digging him out of a landfill bone by bone. And this is what the fuck they're doing outside the house. Betty, Molly, Dustin, Mallory.
On the bullhorn. Oh my gosh. Man. This is excessive.
Ouch.
Yo, bro.
Ouch. Ouch. If that doesn't burn a hole through your soul,
This is CIA torture tactics.
You are
This is crazy.
Well, that's Betty's motto: pressure breaks pipes.
Yep, Betty said this is
But at what cost,
this is
though?
what she will use if she has.
At what cost?
They don't care what the cost is.
You're watching it right now.
How does this help
He wants to break
anybody?
them down.
Like, how did, like, for all that, just burn the fucker down.
for
Like,
Betty.
Holy shit, go crazy. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would have got crazier, frenzier, if allowed. Because this right
Yeah.
here is like started beginning of some sort of
too
like
fucking
lynching
much,
or a
man.
riot or something.
Betty thought it would be a good idea to waterboard Katie.
Yeah, they actually changed like they have a city ordinance now that you can't be outside in the neighborhood hollering and making noise. I think it's after like 7 or 8 o'clock or something like that. Yeah,
But
they
that's just
actually have
common
one in
courtesy in
Florida
any
as well
neighborhood,
because they
no?
did the
Like-
same shit. They did the same bullshit outside the laundry's house. They did the same bullshit outside Summer Wells' house. Here, I'll show you a clip of what
This
they
is
did
not
to her
even
mom.
about. Honestly, now that I see what I'm seeing, because I was getting fed through the algorithm, nice, I guess, leaning towards whatever. But this right here, this is like
This is
super
the shit
duper
people
clout
don't see.
chasing. So this is like they got people that'll go pull up to people's houses and fight them. This is almost the same thing for clout.
Yeah,
This
this is
is-
exactly what they do. This is tragedy
Right.
pimp 101 right here. This is what they do. This is exactly what they do.
And this is when Betty never made this much money before. She made so
no.
much money during the Quentin Simon case, it wasn't even funny. And
It
it
was
wasn't just
sickening.
money
Sure,
too. They
I'm
were
telling you,
sending DoorDash. They sent her leggings. She was cold one day. They sent her pants. I mean, it was just crazy. And her and Dolly Vision both. It was just stupid.
Wow. This is hard to watch. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've had enough. Me personally, I can only imagine what can possibly go wrong next because it seems like they're getting a little bit more aroused with the situation. The setup with the fire on the lawn and the balloons and sitting in front of on their property. What state is this again?
That's Georgia.
Don't they have like defend your property or like something like this? Is crazy. Like this is bold. This is absolutely. You can't. It's like you can't even make this shit up. This is like something out of a movie.
Well, the thing is while they were in the landfill trying to find poor little Quentin Simon, the cops had to be called. What was it, like? How many times was it, Queen? Like 70 times or something they were called out here? I mean, it was just stupid to waste all the cops' time being called out here just continuously. It was stupid.
Yeah, they got
And the
jackaloperas
cops
out there.
already knew who did it. They just had to prove it. That was all that we were waiting for. And it was like they just needed time to build the case. And now look at where is Leilani Simon. It had nothing to do with what they did. It was all what the cops did. We just had to wait. And we all knew that. We all just had to wait for them to find Quentin Simon. They knew where he was. They just had to find him.
Yeah, this is for clout. That's all this
Exactly.
is about.
There was no reason for this. None.
I guess a little bit of torture too, but like, what about the people around? You know what I mean? Like, said
Right.
somebody was in hospice. She had to leave and go die in the hospital. That sucks.
Yep. And the little autistic boy that lived there, I don't know if he was little or if he was a teenager, but he was autistic boy was in the neighborhood. He couldn't handle it. He was going crazy because of what they were doing.
Yeah, at what cost was this for? You know, and who benefited from it the most? Because if they already knew what was going to take place, like,
right,
it doesn't seem like it weighed out too well for anybody.
Well, no, they didn't think it was right that Leilani Simon wasn't in jail yet. And it's like they didn't want to just give her some little charges to put her in jail. They wanted to wait till they had enough evidence to get her for murder, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody who had a brain knew what they were doing, what the cops were doing. But Betty and Dolly, they decided to go down there, and Molly and all them decided to go down there and do this stupid shit. It was so dumb.
So in this house right now that they're at, who in the house was arrested after they had the case made and enough evidence to arrest? Who is it that they arrested?
Just Leilani, the mother of Quentin Simon. They found out that she was the one who did it, and they came out right away and said that she was the prime suspect. It didn't take them very long to figure it out.
Yeah, they just needed to make a solid case. They needed
right.
substantial grounds to make sure that
yeah,
she
they had to have time.
Get away on technicalities or whatever, loopholes.
Right. They didn't want to screw up the case. They wanted to make sure they got her, right? They were doing the right thing.
Because they were charging her with malice murder, and in order to do that, they needed to have a solid case. No, JLR was not there. Actually, Betty and JLR had talked on the phone, and Betty said JLR told her the numbers are amazing. You need to stay there.
Yep.
Yes, right there. Look, Miss Upper Thigh. JLR was coaching Betty via phone.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
And you watched 10 minutes of this, and you were like, "Oh my God, you heard the baby crying." This went on for weeks, day and night.
That is so disrespectful. Like, why would you even? And the fact that, shout out to Miss Upper Thigh for the info. She wasn't even there. This is like for like what? Like I don't understand. Like this is a torture tactic.
They thought she was there, and the grandmother that's her home because her daughter and grandbabies lived with her. They blamed her, which she was out of state working when all this happened. But she's a friend of this channel. She comes in this chat from this, not just from losing her grandson and her daughter being convicted and all those things, but from this right here, she's had to move and she has PTSD from what they did to her.
Yeah, this was definitely a major clout move.
Well, it's a major money move. I mean, they don't care.
Potentially.
Well, did you hear that? Did you hear Betty say a couple weeks ago all the things she said about Sebastian's mother, Katie, whether you think she's guilty or not? And she said it was like a 10-minute rant that she did, saying the most vile things, where she hopes she starts using substances and slumps over in a corner and can't get his picture out of it. And if she ends up taking her own life, Betty said, I won't feel bad about it.
Yeah, Betty needs to chill out, man. I don't know what's in your cup, but holy shit.
Betty needs a jail cell in Sumner County is what she needs.
Yeah, because each case she gets worse.
Yep. That's what I was trying to point out when I went through the case this summer.
Parasites of the brain is a real thing.
Yeah, well, I think the bleach that she used to use would have killed that. I think she's just a piece of trash. Some people are just evil. You know what I mean? They're just soulless.
Yeah, no, I get that. I've seen a few of those. I've bumped into a few of those souls along the way.
But go check out Burnt Toast, man. She's a really good channel. She's got a playlist. She got them broken down. You will be shocked. If this shocked you, baby, you about to be really shocked. This is just a little. This is like a 1% of Betty.
I'm gonna have to prepare myself because this was enough for me.
Roll
Honestly.
one up before you do it.
Shit,
It makes it a little easier, man.
I was smoking on one just now when they was doing the baby thing. I was just like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oof.
Yep.
Well, that changes a lot.
Yep.
Appreciate the information and you know.
Man, we'd love for y'all to start calling some of these folks out, you know. There's a lot of them on here. There's a lot of history. A lot of history on Queen's channel. A lot of now some stuff she does, you know, put private about one certain case because, you know, it's just you know, out of respect, you know. Out of, you know, but you know, some things add this respect for the victim, but not much. But Queen and Burnt Toast are the vaults. Go back and look.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig into this a little more and see where we can go because
we need some help calling, and not everybody has to agree. That's what I liked about yesterday. It's like you don't have to agree, but we can adult. You know, like you can think whatever you want about Sebastian's case as long as you have the real facts. You know what I mean? And if you have the real facts and you can still make that decision, then that's, I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah, that's all that matters to me.
Yeah.
That's all I've been trying to find out, but it seems like there's so much ingredients in the sauce, man. You can't even find out the, you know, just the basics.
Every day it's something, and then, you know, when something comes out that's not a good light, you know, on Sean Seth, then all of a sudden it's like a distraction, whether it be, you know, him wanting to buy a pew pew or just there's so much I can't even think right now, or fake pictures. See, now we've got the fake picture. You know
what this kind of reminds me of in a weird way. I don't know if you can correlate the two, but Gypsy Rose.
That case is wild too. Yeah.
Just the aftermath and just how it's being covered after she got out of prison. She's got like this novella thing going on with two men and this, that, and the third, and she's got little things here and there, but it's like
pregnant or whatever by fucking one of them and shit. It's wild as hell.
Yeah, it's I don't know, for some reason I'm getting kind of like a little bit of the same vibe for some reason.
Oh, Heels in the Air. That's another fucking good channel that you need to check. That Heels in the Air. She's got little short clips. So if you don't like the longer videos and you want to watch just like the minute or two ones, that's a good one too. This is a good one too. She starts addressing Billy Joe. Listen to Molly. Listen to what she said. They're out in front of their house. Ready?
Hey lady. Hey Billy Joel. I got something to tell you if you're watching. This chick Cher, the information that you give her, she doesn't give to the police. She gives it to YouTube first, then the police.
Where's she from? She sounds like she's from Staten Island or something, or Jersey.
She is.
Like a mob wife or something. Yeah, she sounds like a fucking mob wife Jersey wife.
There's a baby killer. And living in that fucking house is as close as I've ever been to a baby killer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's why I've been out here. She is still not in handcuffs. She is still not in handcuffs, and the police chief and the county commissioners have failed this community, and anybody that comes here, I say, you need to vote them out of office. This is bullshit. And not only that, Marissa, we have history. Why aren't we over there? Yeah. Well, this is it. We got a big majority there. Screw this house. Yeah. Except for a fast question. I mean, why screw in front of all these houses? Police chief needs to get a piece of an ass chewing. I believe that, but I can't do it all by myself. So we're here. This is it. This is it. I got the signs. Those are beautiful. God bless you. That was donated. They donated.
Are they under the influence of anything? Because I'll tell you right now, man. They look like they had a few cups of something, baby.
Look, that jaw walked across that street before she did, honey. That jaw was walking, baby. It was going side to side. So
that motherfucker was running across the street from her ass. She said she was on diet pills of some sorts, allegedly. I don't fucking know what they were called or what the fuck she had. I don't know.
Man, my mother was a stone cold fiend, man. I know all the red flags and I see all the signs before they can even exhibit them shits or cover them shits up. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Man.
And while they were doing all this, they were filming, they were taping themselves to push it for a documentary, and that came out. So all of this, they're proud of this, man. This is their work. Yep. They tried to peddle it and push it. You know. In fact, Queen, for tonight, man, we need to. Do you have the clip of of the yellow hair Betty in the in the
When
Molly
she got
shirt?
dressed and ready for the.
Yeah. Do you have that?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh,
If
They
we
even
need
not,
to
you know, we
find
can
recorded a
that.
find it.
promo. They
Yeah, the
even
As long
recorded
as
a
promo.
we have
promo
enough
for the
time.
reality show.
Yeah, I want to watch the promo again. It was hilarious. It was so good. It was it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look, you just type this in. Look at all this shit that pulled up. Look, here's one. Hey, Candace, where's Summer?
Yeah.
Where's Summer Wells? We're gonna find out one way or another. Where is Summer Wells?
They were drinking.
What did you do to her,
Look at
Candace?
JLR. I'm dead.
Candace, what did you do to Summer
Yo.
Wells? You know you did something. You're the last person to see her on your.
They're at an Airbnb. They're about to go stand outside their house and protest, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, they are. They think they're cool. They think they're too cool for fucking school, man.
Holy
They
shit, man! They're
fucking in it
pumped
to
up.
win
They're
it,
pumped up. They got their kicks
hell
pumped up,
yeah.
and they're
They
ready
think
to
they
go.
think they are the bee's fucking knees, man. They think what
Well,
they're doing is,
Action Jacksons. Holy
show the
shit.
clip
Yep.
of them getting Don Wells fired.
Oh yeah,
Man.
okay, that's on here.
Yeah,
And
that's the.
they're
Yeah.
proud of that. She's like, you know what we did? We got him fired.
hmm
Somebody in the chat was like, no, you didn't. She's like, yes, we did.
And
Wow,
look,
man.
Tennessee still got a gravy shortage from their asses being there, big old big back bitches. Oh, I'm sorry.
And those are two other parents that have not been proven guilty yet.
Right. And Summer's not been found because you what? What? I thought y'all were gonna find her there, Mooly.
Wow.
Yeah, what did they find? A plastic knife or something in the cemetery? And they were like, oh, we found a plastic
No, at
knife.
the church. At the
Or the
oh, that's
church,
another
excuse
thing.
me.
Yeah, that's another thing they like doing. They like following people to church. Sebastian's mother, Betty had people going
I'm
out
fucking
and
done,
went.
son. Look at this. Look at him on the bed.
How does this work? You guys are
Oh my
traveling
God.
or doing hotel stays. Hopefully you're eating. You know,
I am
you've got to pay
done,
for this. How do you
son.
guys raise money to make this happen?
So
I
this
gotta
is all
screenshot
possible
that. I'm
because
sorry.
of our donors online. We have various social media platforms.
Why ain't we seen this?
This would not have been possible.
Hell no.
People online.
This is wild. Talk
Hell
about networking. This is wild.
That's JLR, Olivia, Betty, and Molly.
Look at JLR holding up
That's
Summer's
fucking
flyer.
too funny.
He is.
What
he
the
is-
hell happened? Wow, what's
Anybody else can jump in. Feel free. Tell me how's it helping?
Oh my.
Hey, I'm here for the show. I just want to see I want to see the
idea that
behavior,
you guys all
the
rich
body
and
language.
we've made it.
Oh man, listen.
You know, I'm looking for a class.
I didn't even know that was there. But here we about to find this one where she tells Candace that her baby's dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
whoa.
when they got. That's the same day they got Don Wells fired.
Yeah.
And Candace, because she was helping him do drywall. And they said that
I'm
Don
sorry
put
your
him in a,
baby's
put him in.
dead. I'm sorry
Yeah.
you killed your baby.
They were saying that
Yeah,
Don
she's sick of-
had Summer drywalled in a house. Yeah. I mean, twisted like shit my brain can't even like come up with. You know, like that sick. And screaming it at people.
Hey, I just need to go grab a cup of coffee because
You might want to
Yeah, you need it.
Put some
this is wild, man.
might
This
want to
is-
put a little something in that coffee.
Oh no, I don't drink. I just smoke. That's all.
Okay, well, smoke you one.
Yeah, religiously. I'll be right back.
Shit, we say smoke them if you got them, baby. Smoke them if you got them.
I love when new people
Let's see what this
find
one
out.
is.
Hold on, he's getting a
John
cup of
thinks the law
coffee.
Yeah, he's getting a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna see if this is the one. I don't know if this is the one. I don't know if this is it.
He got fired. Oh my God, he got fucking fired. Oh my God. That's what we wanted. Just like you died. What happened? The owner of the property doesn't want to prosecute.
The one where they got him fired was the one where Betty drove up and gets out of the car because they said, oh, thank you, Dudley.
Yeah, she says, I remember. Okay. There's one where they're standing out there by the red car. And it looks like this one here. This is
Why even do that?
oh, this has got the so this is just a post where she's out there in front of the red car. Says you can run, you can't hide. Heels on the ground. Don is now unemployed. Wasn't my intention, but boy, is he scary in person. We love you, Summer. And here's this video. But this is like a music video. But that's the post. So Molly made that post, but the video, I don't know where I'll have to go find the video.
And then how the tragedy pimps work, it's like Betty and Molly and Dolly and Justin, they make so much money that all these little tragedy pimps like Don B, you know, they're like, oh, I'm getting on that gravy train, baby. And then they stalk and they get orders of protection. It's all about the money. They don't care about Summer. They don't care about Sebastian. They don't care. They didn't care about Quentin. They don't care. Oh, upper thigh. I think Betty has aged about 10 years in about a year. When that lawsuit got thrown out the first time, it was shoot. It was a month every day. For one day, it was a month the way she looked. Sammy, I sure did. Yeah, when when he said, yeah, BHB sounds like a good one, and well, she's just, no. This, because people don't know. I love showing people who other people are, and this is facts. This is their own words. We got videos to prove everything we say. That's why Betty hates us. I'll be a hate channel all day. I don't want her to love me. Nope.
Like Burnt Toast says, we play her in our own words.
Yeah. But, it just depends on what comes up in your algorithm. And like I said, if I wasn't over here with Queen, I wouldn't know all the things. People just don't know. But now I have no grace for Justin or his chat last night. Sure don't. Because that is fake and he cried and made money. But everybody has to start on YouTube on a day. And there's new people and you just don't know till you know. I followed some trash before, trust and believe I have. And you don't see until you see. Now, if you stay with that trash after you see, that's on you.
Here's one of her out here.
If you do this, I will delete every video and everything. You're sick. Hold on. Guys, please hold on. You want to come out? Please. And we'll never talk about you again. If you do this, I will delete every video and everything. You're sick. Hold on. Guys, please hold on. You want to come out? Please. And we'll never talk about you again. If you do this, I will delete every video and everything. You're sick. Hold on. Guys, please hold on.
Even if you didn't have the audio, the entitlement of your big ass leaning against my car, get out of here. Let's say we didn't even have the audio. The entitlement. My God. Put your ass on my car, I dare you. Especially since it was washed today. Yeah, Molly's jaws walked more miles on these streets than her body has. Oh, was that who it was, Emerald Sky? Happy birthday, Emerald Skies, baby. Happy birthday. So it was one of Don and Candace's friends that came to defend them? Yeah. It's sad. She does look like a pumpkin in that shirt, don't she? She was in Tennessee, so she
Happy
thought she had to
birthday,
blend
Emerald.
in.
Remember when Benny Keys came down? He's like, one toe, one fucking toe.
Girl, that was my favorite. He came down that hill with that log. He said, one toe on this property, one toe. She was going to eat that log, baby.
I'm back. Had to grab that coffee real quick.
But yeah, check out. In fact, I'll put it in chat. So if you want to go back to replay, well, I'll put it in back chat. It's Heels in the Air, and she got that name because this little group, Molly, JLR, Olivia, and Betty, called themselves Heels on the Ground, which they stole that name from spouses of veterans that were injured in battle. And it was an organization to raise money to help give them like respite time and everything. So they stole that name, but it's Heels in the Air and Burnt Toast and Queen. Really, really good. It's like a vault.
Okay.
I'll put it back here.
Yep, got that one.
Here's this is Cheesy's video.
Yep.
This one right here says Bill and Betty thinks it's wrong to harass families and victims, and which you know what I'm saying. We know how she is, but it says at the time of this video. Oh, here I guess let me open it bigger. Hold on, to where y'all can see it.
You have the screen. Okay.
Says at the time of this video, the Wells family has not been found guilty of anything. BHB and her buddies just think they are guilty. She says guilty until proven innocent. BHB says it isn't right to harass families of victims.
Called out. I don't call out many people on this channel, but when you start attacking family members of, victims, it really infuriates me because Sean Paul Schulte, Crystal Turner's mother, they are dealing with enough. They don't need to deal with a wacky, crazy lady that has nothing better to do with her time but to attack family members of victims. It's disgusting. It's despicable. And so she is just on our despicable list of humans. And so that's and Tom will come out. Where he go? He buried his baby somewhere. We want to know where she's at. And then we'll leave you. Baby. Come on, Don. You can record us, Don. He's right there in the window. See him? Let's go, Don. Candace, where's Summer?
Holy shit.
You know we know.
Followed him to a job site.
You know.
Yeah, not only did they go to the house, they went to his fucking job site where he's working at. One of his ex-coworkers that was pissed off at him, told these motherfuckers where he was working, so they showed up and did all this, acting a damn donkey's ass.
Yeah, the co-worker that got busted for cooking
We're not criminals.
They paid him $400.
What the fuck are
I'm living my life just to see you and your wife behind bars. We know. Turn yourself in and tell law enforcement what truly happened. Tell law enforcement what truly happened. We are not.
All the same shit they're saying to Chris and Katie. Turn yourselves in. Tell law enforcement what happened. Tell law enforcement what happened. Blah, 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 blah. All the same bullshit. Guess what? It's been almost, 4 years now? And Don Wells and Candace Wells have not been arrested. They're still looking for Summer.
Wow.
Shit's fucking wild as hell to me. Here we go.
Bullshit. We love her. What does it do to her? No. We love her. I go, they've been in my house every day. We love her. Everything I do, they're harassing me. We love her. We love her. Look at me in the eye. We love her. No, we
seriously
love her.
though. Ojo Sasad, Queen B. Queen B, Ojo Sasad.
Stop it a minute.
Whoa.
Yes, sir. This is for.
What's that?
They say they love her. They say they love Summer, right? Summer loved her parents, and you're getting her parents. You're speaking to her parents that way, but you love her. And Summer had 3 other brothers, right? Or has 3 other brothers, right? And Don had to pay child support because they removed the kids from the home, right? For reasons we don't know. We don't know why. We don't need to know why. It ain't none of our business. But Don had to pay child support to the state. Well, since Don was fired, he couldn't pay that child support. Then they went on and dogged Don for not paying his child support and drug him for filth when they're the ones that got him fired. He had to go from Tennessee to Arkansas to find work. And then once he did, and he was staying in an extended stay motel, JLR took it upon himself to track them down and go knock on the door, and Candace opened the door when JLR was standing there. If your loved one, if that, this is how they roll.
Yeah, it's wild as fuck, ain't it? Wild as fuck.
And to me, I think, in my opinion, only on this panel, just my opinion, all this stuff in Sebastian's case and all the rhetoric and all the stuff that has started from jump, it has just grown and grown and grown. And I think it's to put out a narrative to get support for Sean, Seth, and to try to push for Chris and Katie to be charged with a nobody charge, in my opinion, because in Tennessee you can do that.
But yeah, Betty keeps saying that they can get them for murder on circumstantial evidence all the time. She says that.
Well, not all
She
the
was saying
time.
that during Summer Wells too.
There was one probably 28 years ago in Tennessee, and yeah, that woman was that it was an aunt of a little girl, and she was convicted, but it was kind of like a Leilani situation. It was like they had all the evidence, but they've never found her. But they did do it. But they had all the evidence, not the at night bullshit, not the Nick and Han and Sean and Betty and Justin and BJ, not all their bullshit. It was like real evidence. So in my opinion, that's exactly what they're pushing towards, because I don't think, like I said, week 2, the hate that he carries and the revenge he carries in his heart for Katie divorcing him overrides the love of his son. I truly do believe that with my whole heart.
Well, what the fuck was Benny doing here? What was he doing here?
Who?
Benny.
Oh, Lord, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my
Look
God.
at him.
I don't know. I don't know.
It says Summer Wells hit me and Benny Keys.
Who knows what that weirdo is doing?
I know what he's not doing right now. He ain't on the internet.
One toe. One fucking toe.
One toe.
Well, you know what, though? Listen, he did help the Wells. he did keep the Wells from being attacked all the fucking time.
He sure did.
He took a lot of the brunt of their bullshit. I will say that.
Remember him coming down that hill and them pants that didn't fit him? He's holding his pants up and holding that log. One toe, bitch. One toe.
He said one here, one toe, curl, one fucking step one toe on this property.
And look, Molly didn't step one toe. She didn't. She ran that job, but she didn't
sure
put that
didn't.
toe there. Miss, she was like, look, remember when she told you, she goes, I will fuck you up, pull up. I was like, girl, stop it. That's in your intro.
Oh Lord.
You know, she's from Skid Row too, so there you go.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot, man. I know. It's a lot. Just take it in little doses, but you know, when you see something, you know, call it out. Got questions? Ask.
I don't think there's so much a call out channel. I look at them like they like documentary style kind of thing. Like they just want to go over facts, we'll go over what's going on. You know what I mean?
But like if they want to do something,
you guys a call out? Is that what y'all do or what? What's your channel like? I mean, like what is it about? What is that?
So the YouTube streets is just all.
Is that what y'all do over there, or how do y'all?
Well,
you just cover everything in general.
Everything in general, but call outs are like we do those. So if it's unworthy or worthy to cover it, then we'll jump on it and we'll give the recognition that is due, I guess.
He stands on the necks of the Wade wives. I know that.
No, yeah, those ladies are definitely crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, we did a lot of exposure on other communities before we really got into the Wade stuff. But yeah, we call out whoever, whenever, however. If your shit ain't correct, we're coming for you.
Well, just know y'all gonna get some hate for you being up on this panel and us showing you some facts in their own words. Just know that.
Hey, listen,
I mean, I know you ain't scared of it. Just
no.
You know.
Listen, man. I'm here, just learning as much as I can, enjoying my time with y'all, and that's it. Drinking my coffee and smoking my spliff.
There you go. Is it a $35 blunt? Because apparently we get accused of smoking $35 blunts over here.
Oh no, I dose accordingly. I know my dosage, so I keep
That's New Year's and birthday, right?
I'm shit. I smoke that in about half a day.
Yeah, y'all got some good Wade content over there. I did. That's how I found y'all. Y'all came up my algorithm. I was like, let me check them out. And y'all got some good content over there.
No, it's good that the algorithm is pushing us. That's
it is. Thing. Yeah.
I've been a subscriber of yours for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, thank you.
Cheesy up here is the one that made that last video.
I saw that. I was watching that.
Cheesy.
I subscribed. I've subscribed as well.
Oh, good.
This is what BHB was doing today. Why she didn't have her meeting? Why she didn't go live today? This is what she was doing.
Oh yeah.
She's up here fucking with the dog. Listen, she starts talking about the fucking dog pound again. Like, what the fuck is really going on? Really? I swear to God, she just goes to troll. In my opinion. Here, look, listen. This is what she was doing.
Me, and I appreciate.
Let's get old Betster up here. Here she goes. Lord.
Hi, my name is Andrew Griffin, and I'm a community activist and advocate, and I've got 4 items that I'm going to be.
Can you turn it up a little bit?
For future comments. One is planning situation that we had last week. Well, I'm not going to go into the details.
It's up all the way, baby.
Judicial situation. I will tell you, I was very much displeased to find out the banning or the coming together of our bureaucrats in our departments to thwart a
she lost me just
project that has been in their ability to work it as this particular project since like 1980s, and it's because a code enforcement lives in the community and has used their power to cause problems in a situation. And I want to make sure that none of our bureaucrats in our offices are able to abuse their power and cause problems for other businesses or people of this community. The kennels. The animal kennels, we were very happy to get bishops. We were going to be saving a lot of money on building an animal shelter out east. And I found out that not only has we approved millions of dollars on these kennels, which it was supposed to save us millions of dollars. I'm learning from Glenn that some of that money came from our sheriff's office, and I'm a back of blue type of person. So I really am upset about that. I agree with a moratorium in part. I'm going to have problems with the animal shelter. I've never liked them to begin with. I don't think we should be in animal welfare, and I think other nonprofits should be handling those that care for our animals. The moratoriums, I think this is just a call.
Well, damn, but you didn't have any, you sure the fuck didn't have any problems using them when you had to go drop the dogs you had for 10 years that you and your husband had together, right?
Right.
You talked about you just went and dropped 3 dogs off.
So she'd go to a Trump rally.
I'm still trying to digest what the point of hurry up on this podium
They
is.
set up and took the dogs to the dog pound, dropped them off at the dog pound, said, fuck you, booted them out. Bye. We're splitting up, so y'all got to go to the dog pound.
This is her city council meeting that she goes to. She's pro puppy mills. She's anti libraries, and she's anti cameras at school crossing zones for people that speed through. So dead kids. But she cares about the children. Okay. Oh, and some children, the ones of a certain color, they should be euthanized too. She said that too.
What?
Some children aren't worth saving and they should be euthanized like a rabid dog.
That's exactly what she said. That's exactly what she said.
Was she referring to black and brown kids?
She only covers white children,
just
so
referring
and you
to-
saw the okay sign that she gives, so you can be a judge of that.
Well, during that video, she did not say it was about different races, but it was about some kids that hurt other kids or whatever. But she said that some kids are just evil and they should be euthanized.
And I think those kids that hurt those other 2 kids in her state, I think they were of a different color, I think. But yeah, I mean, some kids should be euthanized, like a rabid dog.
I just like to be fair. She didn't actually say it had anything to do with color.
Yeah,
I don't want to.
I kind of combined 2 sentences. Sorry about that. She didn't say, but yeah, just some kids. But looking at her history and the context of what she was talking about.
Is she talking about evil kids? Like real evil kids, like a evil child?
I don't know what she was talking about.
Yeah,
I don't think any kids should be euthanized like a rabid dog.
I can't remember the name of the victim that time, but it was some kids in your state, and it was a 12-year-old, a 16-year-old. And it was like 4 kids, anyways. I can't think of the name, but anyways, the 12-year-old, I think it was, got killed or whatever, and it was by one of the other kids, and that's when she said, "Well, just some kids are so evil that they should be euthanized."
That's great.
And Queen got a super chat, DVS. Petty AF wants to know, is DVS married? Asking for a friend.
Oh, yes I am. Yes I am.
Oh, he married. Sorry, Petty.
Going on 10 years soon.
Uh-oh. I'm going on 38.
I'm a dime in, baby. I'm a dime in.
That's right.
Until the casket drops.
Well, congratulations.
Yes, I didn't mean to put the 2 together. It's just,
And you know what? Loyalty is everything, man. Loyalty is everything.
No, absolutely, man. You ain't got loyalty. You ain't got shit. You ain't got yourself.
That's right.
Selling
souls. There ain't no trust, baby. You got to go. Some people, you got to forgive some people, not for them, for yourself. But you know what? You know how they are. You just got to keep it moving.
I don't know. As I'm getting older,
there's people that I love that I'll never. There's people that I love that I'll never fuck with again. Never. In my life, I'll never fuck with them again.
I'm realizing that some people are just like, I don't know. It's
Just ain't raised, just ain't come from the same cloth. Some people, and that's okay. It is what it is. But
Well, I'm gonna hop down. Thank you
here
for letting
she
me up,
goes.
DVS. Thank you for letting us talk to you and everything. And I'm gonna go do some birthday celebrating. Go spend some money, honey. Go drop
Bye,
some
Rowena.
business. Y'all have a good.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a good afternoon. I'm about to get up out of here too. I got to get back to work. The super life. Gotta go do some repairs real quick. Um, Queen B, it's always a pleasure, man. I appreciate you for having me up here. Um, I don't know if you ever interested in an interview or anything like that. I don't know if you know my story, um, but we could definitely dive into that if you're interested. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate y'all. Um, the love is a lot. I'm digesting it. It's not something I'm used to, but it's about that time, man. Too old for stone cold shit. So appreciate it. Taking it slowly but surely. And until next
It's a
time,
lot to
man.
take in.
For sure. This is before you go, I'm gonna play this clip. This is where she said that some kids should be euthanized. This is what we were talking about, so you know that, so you can hear it for yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Might be muted.
I'm not hearing anything yet.
Yeah, it's muted.
Oh, it's not playing.
It's playing. It's just
It
it's
wasn't
no
playing.
sound.
It was
Oh, okay.
playing, but
Hold
we
on.
couldn't hear it.
Okay, let me pop it back up. Well, it just started right here, so that's perfect. All right, here it goes.
Children are not worth saving. I'm sorry. This is how Bishop process. It's the bleeding hearts wanting to save children. Some children are not worth saving, and I'm sorry.
It's the bleeding hearts. Some people want to save children, and some children are not worth saving. Okay, that's what they said. Now, that's what she just said. Okay.
Yep, I heard that.
Judicial process. It's the bleeding hearts wanting to save children. Some children are not worth saving, and I'm sorry. That's just how I feel. Just like some dogs. Some dogs are too vicious that they have to be euthanized. And we have to take into consideration because we consider dogs animals. Human beings are animals too. We're just a different species of animals.
I want to hear where she's going with this. This is wild.
Wow, so that's a little more clear. So now you can really hear what she's saying.
It's gross. Really gross.
We're all mammals. We are all this, even dogs. They have hair, they breathe oxygen, they give life birth. We are mammals. We are animals. And some of us are too vicious to live amongst the rest of us. And we need to euthanize them like we do the vicious dogs. And that's how I feel. I don't think an age changes what's in their heart, in their mind, and in their soul. I just don't believe that.
Yep, that came out of the mouth of a quote-unquote advocate. Let's take the weird analogy.
Wow.
Yep. That's an old video. That's an old live and an old video. But that's what that's. I mean, that's where the conversation was headed.
So for me right now, like it's a lot for me to digest because
it's a whole lot at once. Yep.
So I have my own belief system, right? I believe that rapists, pedos, chomos, chesters, diaper snipers, they all need to be brung behind the shed and put down like a wild dog. That's just me, right? I don't feel like there's any sort of rehabilitation to that.
For what? I've said that again. I'm sorry. I missed what you just said. My stuff cut out. What? Say that again. I'm sorry.
Which part didn't you hear?
You just said something about a take behind the shed. I didn't hear any of that, but you said something about that's how you feel, but I didn't catch it. Can you say that again?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, so you got some. It's like some kind of background noise. When you mute, it's super quiet, but when you open it up, it's like it sounds like it's
got some static.
Yeah, it's like air or something.
My exhaust fan, yeah, it blew
okay.
Smoke outside, you know.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I just hear we can just, you know what I'm saying, hear a little bit of it. They said they agree with you in the chat. I just didn't hear what you said.
So Hopefully that's a little bit quiet. I turned the fan off all
That's
the
a lot
way.
better.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot better. Yeah, for sure.
What I think should be done with anybody who has hurt a child or molested or any kind of those charges.
Absolutely,
Right?
yeah. Yeah.
There's no rehabilitation for that.
Right.
Like, my belief system is, you bring them out behind a shed, you give them one, and then it's over. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about that problem no more. Cause
Take care of business. Yep.
some people can't be rehabilitated. I don't stand for that with kids. That's way too far.
Right.
For me.
Well, you know what? The good thing about over here is everybody's entitled to their own opinions. So people, if they don't agree with you, that's okay. They don't have to. You know what I mean? But I mean, it's a lot of people agree with you in the chat. Hold on. This is the case she was talking about. Boys 12 and 17 charged in the murders of 3 teens in Marion. Yeah, I do remember that. I said that. Yeah, they weren't worth saving. Yeah, they need to be euthanized.
Yeah, that's hardcore. I hope she keeps that same energy with everyone else.
Right.
Because it did sound a little, I don't know, it sounded, I don't know, a little dog whistle in there for me.
Oh, yeah, she's good at dog whistling.
Oh, man, me and Plug are going to have a field day with Betty the Horn. If she does dog whistles, man, we got a episode or Dog Whistle Wednesdays. We do Dog Whistle Wednesdays and we cover all dog whistles. So she might be the next best thing that happens to Dog Whistle Wednesdays. We'll expose all that shit.
Good.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be one shit. You'd have content for days. You would have content.
One thing about her is she's easy content. You can watch one stream and get probably 10 clip videos out of her. I mean, she's that idiotic. So yeah, she's easy content.
Well, we'll definitely take a look into her and see what's happening. Because this right here, this is crazy.
It's a whole lot, but you know what I'm saying. You type her name into the search engine or YouTube or whatever. It's gonna all that shit's gonna pop up. You know what I mean? You type in Betty Bullhorn Betty tragedy pimps, boom, it's gonna pop up. Or Bullhorn Betty Quentin Simon, you're gonna have shit tons of stuff pop up. You know what I mean?
Got it. We'll definitely be looking into that. I know on one of the brainstorming sessions, we'll definitely take a look into that and see what's happening.
Yeah, it's wild as hell. Like I said, Burnt Toast, Heels in the Air. They got the Heels in the Air has some shorter clips. I mean, Toasty does too, but she actually goes into like detailed shit. Like she went over, you know what I'm saying, like her 47 arrests and shit. That you know what I mean. That she kept saying she didn't have. That she didn't. That's how that even got started.
And all of us clip channels are pretty good about sharing clips. So if you need anything, hit one of us up. And most of us have clips on Betty. So
absolutely,
if you ever need anything,
I'm gonna take a look at those channels that you referred me to. I'm gonna definitely see what that's about.
Now listen, I got a question. Do you guys only cover Wade, or are you guys gonna get into other stuff?
No, we cover everything. We've covered a little bit of Sebastian. We've done Sarah Boone. We've done.
Oh, okay. So you guys get into other cases and stuff too.
Yeah, we're all around it. We do that. We do a little bit of music. We do a little bit of conspiracies. We're all over. We're just cruising the YouTube streets, seeing what's going on where, and when, we see some shit, we talk about it.
Right, for sure. Yeah, see, I just didn't know. I didn't know if you guys were like, strictly like documentary style things, like if you just talked about certain, you know what I mean, certain cases, certain things.
Yeah, no, we talk about all shit. My channel is called Stuck in the System. I'm just a kid that grew up in the system, foster homes, group homes, juveniles, and then ultimately corrections. It's all a part of the same shit. It's connected.
For sure. And you know what? That's the thing. That's when I was talking to you. That's like I said, there's some kids that, have that street smarts and some kids that don't. And with Sebastian, I don't think, in my opinion, that he had any kind of street smarts at all whatsoever. So, I'm saying to me, in my opinion, he would have been easier, and he would have been an easier target. As in, like, if somebody lured him out, and that's why I felt that way. We was talking last night about those when we had gotten done, with the interview thing or whatever, watching your premiere and stuff. We had come back over here. We were talking about the Roblox games and shit like that, and the different games that kids play and get into, that they have chats, like it's like a predator's paradise where they have all them chats that you can go into in those games. And then they got older kids. Well, yesterday Granny was talking, she was live, and some kid popped up on her panel, right? Well, he wasn't a kid, let me correct myself. This older, he's a younger gentleman, I guess you could say. To me, he looked like he was probably in his 20s or something, you know what I'm saying? Like
He was
maybe
26.
26. Okay, so he gave his, I was to say, early 20s, somewhere in there. But anyway, so I don't want to say kid. I want to make sure that's correct. He's an adult. However, you could tell that, he immediately lied to either his mom or, his caretaker or whatever. But right in the first like 5 minutes that he was on there, he gave up his information of his name, where he lived, his birthday. What else was he talking about?
He was a vulnerable adult, and he said his state, his birthday, his address.
So that is a wild thing. So when my kids were coming up, and my kids, my oldest is 13, my other is 10 and 9, right?
Right.
So they kind of caught the wave of all this stuff, like the beginning of it. So I was there. I watched how this shit transitioned, and there was a time where they were in a certain algorithm for their For You page where it was YouTube Kids, but the way they got through with the sexual influencing was that they were dressing up in costumes of the characters for the kids, and then they were role playing, but the algorithm wasn't catching it, so it could mark it and say that it was inappropriate, because parents are just passing their tablets, you know what I mean, and they're just like, here, stay occupied, and then they see, oh, this guy is dressed in Spider-Man, and she's dressed in Elsa, but when you really watch it, they're really doing inappropriate shit. So I had to report some of those channels, and I had to like reset the algorithm, but there's a lot of parents that don't even know about that shit.
Right.
Like, and it grew up with them. Their algorithm was tailored to them specifically. So they didn't get raised by their parents. They got raised by whatever deviant AI was raising them.
Right. Well, and like I said, that kid, as soon as he was talking, as soon as she come up there, she's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Listening to music." Straight lied to her. He didn't say, "Oh, I'm on a live panel talking to folks or whatever, giving people my information, telling people where I live." Matter of fact, here, let me pull this. I'm gonna pull this up so you can see what I'm talking about, because they were really sweet to him. They were really, really nice to him. They were very respectful. I got, you know what I mean? I was, really grateful to see,
Liplock in the chat said that he's comes up on panels before. He tries to give money to creators and stuff.
Yeah,
that's why they try to protect them.
Yeah, I was gonna say that he seems like he's somebody that we be protecting over here. You know what I'm saying? He seems like he's really kind. You know what I'm saying? And he trusts people that he obviously shouldn't on the internet, because he jumped right up here. And these girls are really nice, so it's not like they were. You know what I'm saying? But there's people that are not very nice either.
Well, and he seems like Sebastian, just looking for friends.
Right, and that's exactly what it seemed like to me. He was looking for, just looking for friends, just wanting to talk. You know what I mean? Just wanting to chit chat about the case, obviously, because he said he kind of paid attention to it. So listen to him for a sec.
26.
You'll be 26.
Nice.
Yep.
When's your birthday? Happy birthday.
It's on Monday, March 10th.
Oh, that's exciting. Happy birthday.
Yeah, well, happy early
birthday. You got some nice weather out there, huh?
Yep, I'm from Oklahoma.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
Sorry, I was trying to skip over that part. Anyhow, so he says basically, you know, where he basically says how old he is, when his birthday is, where he's from, and you know, all within like the first 5 minutes talking to the girls. Let me fast forward this when he gets ready to be done, because when you can tell when she walks up and asks him, it's right before he gets off of here. Here she goes. Okay, so somebody walks up to him and listen to what he says. Listen carefully.
You as well. Bye.
Bye, Chris.
Bye, Chris. Have a good day.
Listen to some music.
Music is the best.
And see the girls. They thought he was talking to them, but you can hear her say, "What are you listening to?" And he says, "Music."
Bye, Chris.
Bye, Chris. Have a good day.
Listen to some music.
Music is the best.
He just said to them, he's listening to music. And Granny said, music is the best. Like he was talking to her, but he was talking to whoever just walked up to him.
Can you rewind it to the point where it looks... Okay. Hold on. So now we're getting cooking. Turn back, and I gotta go real quick. Turn back real quick. To where he first looks up and he's distracted. He's not talking to them. This is right here.
Yeah, so this is where he was talking to him, and then boom, his somebody walks up and asks him what he's doing.
They grabbed his attention.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye, Chris.
Bye, Chris. Have a good day.
Yep, he doesn't say nothing.
Listen to some music.
Yep.
Music is the best.
Yeah,
so somebody had to be seeing that he was moving his mouth, because obviously he
does
listen to music.
Like,
he does look like he listens to a lot of music. So whoever was paying attention to him was paying close attention that he was talking to somebody else.
Right, and so somebody, that's what I'm saying. But look how quick he fibbed to him, and it was like, you know, just I'm saying, just like younger, you know, like teenage kids, like their parents walk up and be like, "What are you doing? Listen to music." You know what I'm saying?
Or he could have a history of talking to minors. I'm
Right.
just saying. Listen, I'm from the streets, man. I'm just saying,
Yep.
you know, so it could be a lot
Well,
of things.
not realizing that'd be another case right there of somebody who wouldn't even realize that they were even talking to a minor, because you know what I'm saying? He doesn't seem like somebody that would.
Somebody in the chat said that somebody in the chat said that he's given money to creators and stuff like that. So I'm sure they're just protecting him.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know.
Anyhow, man, I appreciate you stopping by. We won't keep you in shit. I appreciate you hanging out and shit. And I know it's like an overload, but when you get time, just look into it or whatever, you know?
I definitely am. I appreciate you for having me up here. One hell of a conversation.
Man.
Lot to digest.
Shit, anytime though, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's not, you know, Sebastian related, because we gonna move on here soon, you know what I'm saying? There ain't really nothing else to keep, you know, it's just bullshit.
Hopefully something comes up, whether it's closure or something that really can lead to some kind of information that can, you know, lead to closure.
I hope so.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it does seem like it's the distraction is definitely real.
Sure.
But yeah, as always, man, stay humble, but stay responsibly dangerous. Till next time, man. Salute.
All right, Joe. Catch you on the flip side, baby.
Later.
Nice chatting with you.
You as well.
All right, we're gonna keep it moving. So we got Britney Jay up in here. She had a lot to say, actually.
Oh boy.
She had a little bit to say here, so we're gonna pull that up real fast. Let's see here. Where's she at here? The lights were on at the Proudfoot home. Right? Let's go back a little bit. Because Captain came in here and he was like, she didn't like my comments. He went in there and said something to her. Let me see here. I don't even know what he said to her, but it pissed her the fuck off so bad she went the fuck off. So let me go back here and find it.
Captain who?
Captain Kurt. He said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said something to her. I don't know what he said to her, but she said now she's the way she's talking, she's acting like somebody's going after her and her kids and shit. That something's going on. I said, oh, wait a minute. It's okay. You support somebody that goes after my fucking kids. That's okay though, right? That's okay, right? So she does her hello to everybody in the fucking chat. You know what I mean? She got a hello everybody. We're going to skip to that. But I did see that there was a comment here. Captain Kurt came in here and said that she didn't like his reaction, or she didn't like his comments, which I heard he got quite the reaction from her. Right there. There it is. He said that's what we call withdrawal. So I'm not sure what she was saying here. Let's see.
Shirley Bautista. This Cujo. How you doing? Roger K. Listening to you. Hope you're good. The Eye in the Sky. Let me see. Heidi. Kelsey. Hey, girl. Shirley Bautista. Look at all the love. That's what you call it. Not really Captain Kurt said thank you. Okay. Wow. Is that really Captain Kurt saying that?
She said she didn't go live because she was in excruciating pain. So that's why she said she didn't go live. She was in excruciating pain. She went to bed. She told the boys that she was not going to go live, that they were going to go to bed, and she went and laid down. That's her thing. That's what she says, right? I mean, I guess I can move it back to where she goes through the whole spiel. Here it is.
Second, I'm going to change this background. We're going to go with that 5. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. I missed you terribly. I wanted to go live earlier, but I was in excruciating pain. Hey, Miss Magoo, how are you? I can be heard. Okay. Hey, Kristen Jay. Hey, Rebecca Casella. Esther, good to see you. Kristen, Joe, nice to see you. Esther, Samantha Joy, Muscles and Mascara. She's just scrubbing my big freaking shower, but I'm listening. Okay, girl. Peggy Hancock, PJ, nice to see you. Brett, I kept looking last night to see you, and if you were alive, oh, Heidi. Angie Best, y'all, I could not. I love what you do, Brittany. You are a kind person. Thank you for that. You are too, Smiley. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Hot mess. Hey, girl. Hey, Reality. Hey, Trista. Hey, Kristen. Grammy to Great. Good to see you. Hey, Wolf Tracks. Hi, Samantha Serrano. Hey, Shayna, my beautiful friend. The Dirty Scoop. Don't let that shower get a certain creator's toilet. Get like a certain creator's Dirty Scoop. Hey, God's Girl. Sparkleberry Shine. Cujo, how you doing? Marina Girl. Good to see you. Samantha. Audra K. Hey, Brittany and everybody. I'm not feeling so well, so I'll be hanging out in the bushes listening to you. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry you don't feel good. The Eye in the Sky. Let me see. Heidi. Kelsey. Hey, girl. Shirley Bautista. I'm legit over here with a Uber. Are you really Captain Kurt saying? Ms. Gloria, Connie Beneful. Oh my goodness. Look at all the love tonight. Look at this. All right, let me go ahead and say thank you. Wow. Is that really Captain Kurt saying that? That's what you call a withdrawal? Are you really saying that I was having a withdrawal? What the fuck happened to you, bruh? A toothache? I'm legit over here with a gaping fucking hole in my mouth where I had to have a root canal today.
What?
Probably a fucking withdrawal. But thank you for showing me exactly who you are. Wow, you used to be so nice. What happened? What happened to you, Hurt? Like, seriously.
He triggered her.
Is this how you... I have never been anything but kind to you. And then you're going to come in my chat and tell me that it's called that I'm withdrawing. Oh my God. You know what? Like, I'm gonna go ahead and block you because I ain't doing this with you. Thank you for showing me who you are, bro. I would never in a million years. And I'm gonna tell you something else too. You want to know what's sad about all of this? You bought into a bunch of lies. Well, you're gonna sit there and degrade me over something that you don't even know nothing about.
Oh, really?
If somebody was harassing you and looking your children up, I think.
Oh my God, are you serious right now? If somebody was harassing you and looking your children up, are you fucking kidding me? We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. Okay, all right, we can go there.
Who's looking her children up? But she supports that creep that was looking up your stuff. We see you in that nasty ass creators chat all the time. See you shouting them out on your channel. The one that went after Queen Bee's kids. Yeah. Nobody's after your kids, dummy. If you're playing, it's not, there's no sound.
Capster, no, Cap's coming up. She's here. What's up?
Oh, okay.
What's up,
No,
Beady Beady? What's up?
I just want to say something really quick. I think it's hilarious, okay, that Britney thinks, like, she's surprised that Kurt is, like, speaking his mind against her because she kisses Ryan's ass. Like, that doesn't work. Kurt called out, like, people that are major supporters of Ryan, like BX Beast Boy, for example. Like, just because you kiss Ryan's ass doesn't mean Kurt's going to be nice to you. Like, how dumb are you? That's not the way that shit works, Brittany. Get out of here. Go sit down. I think that's fucking hilarious, girl. I swear to God.
I think it's
Sorry.
hilarious that Beast Boy. So many people in so many communities know who Beast Boy is, but he just does not get the views.
He just doesn't, because he clickbaits to hell and back. Like, he'll put the most extreme fucking titles on his live streams. Like, yeah, they got him this time. Oh, church destroyed him. And then all he talks about is how he's a rapper and how everybody's scared of him and how much, you know, he just says the same thing over and over again. It's really redundant and annoying.
Yeah, but did you see how many people came out to rap battle with Ryan?
Yeah. Oh, bitch,
Ryan
I've been deep in that rabbit hole, dude. I fucking can't get out of it.
I've been too.
Oh my God, I missed the last couple days though. I'm just now catching up on the YouTube streets, guy. I gotta watch that later. I didn't get to see that yet, but yeah, I'm catching up.
He has a nice calming voice.
Right.
He does. He does. He does. I love that Kurt continues to keep up with the true crimies. I think that's great too. I love giving Kurt a hard time. It is such a good time. Such a good time. He's a pretty good sport. He is. I gotta say, I gotta give it to him. He's a pretty good sport. We clown on that fool, and he still comes around and says hi to us. So I'll give him credit there. Give credit where it's due, you know?
Well, he's kind of a troll himself, isn't he? So
he is. He's a bit of a troll.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah. People that are trolls are usually pretty good sports.
Well, and you know what? Like, people like
they know the game.
Like with the whole thing that's going on with Upchurch and all the rap battle and all that, people are like, people that are against him are like saying like they're putting Kurt in the same category as Beast Boy, and I'm like, no. I'm like, Kurt really, really likes Ryan's music, and likes being his friend. Where Beast Boy is just straight about plugging like tags and getting views,
Right.
or at least attempting to, you know?
Yeah.
But I might disagree with like almost everything Ryan talked about, but Kurt is loyal to his soil with Ryan, and that's
Yeah.
just a fact. But
yeah, Beast Boy will just do whatever he thinks will bring him views or money.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It could be the worst singer or worst person on earth, but he'll follow him if he thinks it'll get him views.
Right.
Yeah.
Like anybody could make up church content every day, right? And get clicked, but they're not going to exactly get watched. Like you're not going to get the watch time just because someone's clicking on it unless you're saying something interesting. Like I do up church content sometimes, but only when I feel like talking about something. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it strictly for the tag. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But some people,
like
out
I
here
said, it's just funny. I watch everything, right? I'm in different communities all the time, and watching stuff, and I hear him talked about in different communities and being made fun of course, but all these communities that know him of him, and he still does not get the views.
Right.
You know, usually
No,
when somebody is like known all over YouTube, usually they get there's a reason why they're known all over YouTube, because they're good. They get views, you know. They're a bigger creator, but he doesn't.
Like he used to do kind of good back in the day with like the anti-KJ stuff.
Yeah, he used to be funny. Mm-hmm.
When he stopped doing that, like,
yeah,
I don't know. It's just it's like I said though, like it's the same shit over and over again, and that's why it's like, okay, this again, really? And he just
because I used to watch
so
him.
Annoying.
I used to watch him years ago, and I thought he was kind of funny, but yeah, no.
He wasn't quite as arrogant. Maybe I didn't notice it then, but he thinks he's like the bee's fucking knees. Like he thinks he's the best.
But I used to watch Dolly too and enjoy him. So
he thinks everybody's scared of him. He thinks Adam Calhoun's scared of him. Like no matter what you think of Adam Calhoun, he's not scared of BX. Like that's just dumb. No one's scared of you, bro. Like nobody's scared of you.
No.
And you know what else he does that really pisses me off? Like, I've always said, just because you're enlisted and just because you're a veteran doesn't make you a good person. There's some unfortunately, there's some, veterans that are on the registry. There's veterans that have done bad things, right?
Sure.
He says that, which I agree with, but then he goes and calls like people like, he called Triple T a paper pusher. I'm like, dude, are you serious? Like, no matter what you think of Triple T and his content and his personality, he's still a very decorated veteran. And there's you can't take that away from him. He has multiple Purple Hearts and multiple medals and awards. He was a drill sergeant. He was not just a paper pusher. Like, shut up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know all the awards he has and all the accolades, but I know he has a lot. There's like a whole video showing it all. And he calls him a paper pusher all the time. And he says he calls him that because just because he's a veteran doesn't mean he's a good person. Well, it doesn't mean you get to like take away somebody's military service. You can call him an asshole, but don't say he didn't serve. You know what I mean?
And they still signed up to give their life for this country. And if it all came down to it, and then that pencil pusher had to have a gun in his hand, they would put a gun in his hand. You know, they all put their name on that dotted line to give up their life for our country. It doesn't matter if they're a janitor or a pencil pusher or whatever.
Right. Exactly. So even to say that is offensive in itself. Like, why are you talking shit about people that are in the offices? That's not cool. But
and even if they're assholes, I still give every veteran, every soldier credit for signing on that dotted line, you know?
Right. Because two things could be true at once. Like, you could be a jerk, but you're giving this sacrifice. You're sacrificing this, like, and doing good for the country.
Right.
I get it. It's not that hard for me. It just isn't. But anyways, I gotta bring in my groceries, so I'm gonna jump back down. I just
Well,
wanted to
thank
say
you for
hi.
popping up, Biddy.
I love you. I miss you.
I
I've
love
only
you.
been like gone, like I've only been like absent like a couple days, and it feels like a couple weeks.
That's
Like,
YouTube.
It does, don't it?
serious. I feel like I've been gone for like fucking 3 weeks, and it's like probably 5 days most that I've been here a little bit. It's not like I've been totally gone, but I just haven't been like totally on. But
Right.
anyways, I'll be in chat. I'll probably jump up a little later if you're still on. I love you. Bye, ladies.
That does happen though. I was gone most of the weekend. I wasn't on here. I was here a little bit, but not very much. And yeah, I felt like I missed a whole year. That was a nice little sidebar with Cappy. Right, 3 weeks would be like 4 years in YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, it's an extraction, right? Did she say she had a root canal?
Yeah, I don't know how the hell she's talking like this with her fucking tooth out, other than maybe she's on, got her meds or whatever, and it's helping. Because, I mean, I tried once when I get my tooth pulled, as long as I, take one of my medicines and I'm not smoking or talking too much, I'm okay,
Yeah.
So maybe she's all right. Maybe,
Yeah, not me. I'm a baby when it comes to dentists because I had like almost my whole entire life. I had a perfect set of teeth, no braces, no cavities, no nothing. I mean, perfectly straight. And now that I'm an adult and after having kids and stuff, you know what happens to your teeth after you're pregnant. They've gone downhill. And yeah, if I have to have any dental work done, I'm like a baby and got to have the whole day off. I'm terrible. I can handle anything medically, but anything dental, I'm a big whiny baby.
Think you would be trying to get some type of help to get them to stop too. The truth will come out eventually, and maybe you'll realize that the way that you fucking have treated me is absolutely beyond anything like that. To actually come in my chat and say that it's a withdrawal.
She's so offended
what
by it.
happened. The truth is going to come out, Shayna, and it's sad because these people have no idea. It's y'all just, oh man, there's so many times I wish I could say it, but I can't. But in time, I'm gonna give it to God. The truth's gonna all come out. People's gonna see what's been going on. All right, let me.
So what? The truth is gonna come out that somebody's looking into your kids. It's you support people that look into mine, right? You support Jones and you support fucking David. So
yep.
Well, I mean, what? Like we said, don't cry when it happens to you. How the fuck are you gonna cry about it when it happens to you? You thought the shit was all fun and games. You wanted to show it on your fucking screen and talk about it. No, okay, well, how many times did we tell you?
Yeah.
When the shit happens to you and people start to digging around in your life, just like Clue said, she's gonna start digging into your life. Don't be upset. Don't cry about it. And here you are, upset, crying about it.
I'm
right.
so sorry,
She
you guys.
shouts out that
Normally,
creepy fucker
I'll
that's
try,
digging around in your life.
But that right there, like,
yeah,
I can't believe Captain Kirk turned out like that, man.
She said, "I can't believe he turned out like that." Turned out like what? The fuck? He made a comment. I can't believe he turned out like that.
Well, there's a creator, that creepy ass who's going into your life. He said that I'm no longer a good person. Well, I'm still the same person. Just because I'm hanging out over here doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I'm still the same person I've always been.
Man, I tell you what, where the fuck? I cannot. I just cannot. Here we go.
It's like a plague that just changes good people. Like I had mad respect for that dude. Was always nothing but kind. Always. Promoted him in my chat. Let me just move. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for the language, but don't ever come in here accusing me of being on a substance. I'm more sober than you are. All right. Judy L. Albert, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that so much. That's so sweet of you. Wait 1 second. Let me try to find all of them. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the support. And my mouth is actually freaking hurting, but I didn't want to miss being here with you guys tonight.
Man, yeah, taking 2 nights off is too much. It's just too much.
Hits the pocketbook too much, I suppose.
What the hell?
Smiley gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Smiley. Thank you so much. And then Samantha Joy coming in, dropping it like it's hot with 20 memberships. Angela's Clips and Giggles been a member for 12 months. Angela, what the heck did they do? You've been here. What? Angela's been here with me for 3 years. I don't know why we're getting 12 months YouTube. But Angela, thank you so much. Thank you for your support and for your friendship. All right, let me see real quick. Damn, that pissed me off. Brittany, never forget this. The witch gives light. That which gives light must endure burning. Exactly. When people show you who they are, you believe them. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Canadian Nana. Brittany, the Antichrist is busy these days. Wear your armor, girl. Yep, you're absolutely right.
Oh, Lord. Here we go with the religious manipulation. Here we go.
Yeah. You know why she only took 1 day off, I bet. I wonder if it's because her handler told her, hey, just 1 night, that's all you get for your tooth. We got to get you back on there. Her handler might have told her, hey, get back to work.
Listen to my dog. You hear?
I hear it.
They're over here just sawing logs.
That's what I say about Lugnut and Vinny. I'm like, the life of a dog. It must be rough.
Right. It's like they go out, they go potty, they get their trees, they come in, they lay down. You know what I mean? They'll get up and
their
play
bellies rubbed
for a little while. They'll run around the yard. They'll come back in, get their stuff, eat their food. Come in and lay down, sleep for hours.
Yeah, somebody else gives them a bath. Somebody else washes their ass for them.
Right. Like legit, she's laying here with her on her back with her feet just in the air, just snoring away. Like life is good right now here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The luxury of being a dog, man.
Now they got the life.
Man, knocked out over here. All right, here we go.
Hello, Seth Roger.
Oh, and there you go.
Good to see you.
There's your boy.
Glad you're here. Hey, Sally. Hey, Reality.
There's old Seth Rogers in the chat. What do you know? Of course he's there.
The general.
Yeah, the general. Reporting the general.
Kristen, thank you. Kristen says, I don't have a question. So I'll just say, I love you. Y'all help this girl reach her target goal tonight. Thank you. Y'all, thank you. Kristen's been a member for 22. Solid. What? Okay. Thank you so much. All right, let me do this real quick because we got membership gifts like crazy. And I want to say thank you. Welcome to the green team, everybody.
Oh, this is funny.
Hey, Tanya. Hey, Audrey. Angela's Clips and Gig have Angela. Esther, I was substitute a withdrawal. Don't do anything that would withdrawing. Okay, I don't do anything that would constitute a withdrawal.
Oh boy.
And to be honest with you, I've worked damn hard to get where I am through sobriety. So I don't appreciate anybody trying to put that label back on me when I am proudly sober and have been for years. So you can F right off with that. But I am in some excruciating pain. Nowhere near as bad as it was last night, but I do want to apologize to all of you for not being live last night. Hey, Daisy Love. Hey, Connie. Hey, Sally. I do want to apologize to each of you. Hey, Missouri Lisa.
Does
hey,
she
let's
feel
talk.
like she has to be on here every day?
You were having a
or
withdrawal
what?
from all of us. Yep. Good to put off.
I
Woke up
suppose.
when it started.
Whatever, Britney Jay. You were having withdrawals from all of us. Yes, as she was. You got it. You nailed it.
Yes, Friday morning I woke up and that pain had come back with a freaking vengeance, you guys. An absolute vengeance. It was so bad. Diana says, I'm so sorry, Britt, that you have to deal with these evil people, and I pray you feel better soon. Thank you, Diana. It's good to see you. Miss Magoo says, no need to apologize. Thank you, Miss Magoo.
But y'all
Don Oswald said, I thought I missed your live last night. No, ma'am.
You stand with people that make death threats and all kinds of bullshit. You stand with people who dox children. You support people that do nasty shit. You sure the fuck do. Shit. Snoozy poon. Stand right the fuck there with them.
Did you hear that song Clue and Cletus made for her?
Oh my God, we fucking died laughing.
I laughed so damn hard.
We
That
played
was
it
so
last
good.
night too, me and Rowena. I think we played it like 2 or 3 times now. We couldn't even help it. That shit was hilarious. I'm like, oh my God. Wake up, little snoozy. Wake up. Yeah. I said, oh my God. They sure did. Then I didn't even realize that Clue was singing in it until the second time I heard it. I was like, oh shit. That is Clue.
That was funny.
They did good with that.
Yeah. I missed my live last night. Hi, Ivy League flight nurse. She says, I don't understand all the hate watching. Like, what is really going on with these scallywags? Who has time to watch somebody that they don't like and just wait for the perfect moment to make a rude comment? Everything, Ivy League. Every single thing that I do, they watch. That's the crazy part. You hate me, you can't stand me, but you watch all of it. Make it make sense. John Treadway.
Well, you do the same shit. You do the same bullshit.
Right.
All the same shit.
Yep, she must watch because she knows we're talking about her.
Well, yeah. I mean, come on now.
Studios, thank you so much for being like number 129. Good to see you. Daisy Love. Gotta say my Daisy's name. You know, we say Daisy's name in song. All right. So anyway, I told you guys, yes, the truth is coming. Mouth pain can lead to infections, and that is real close to travel to. I know. That's why I am proud to admit, yes, Seth, it is. It's not something to play with. I did go to the dentist today. Okay, last night was bad. Now I think I told you guys Friday when I woke up and it was hurting. I went to what it was an open nerve, like the nerve was exposed. So when I hey Tabitha, hey Seclusion Works. So basically, I went and I bought some of that temporary filling stuff and I packed it and it worked good until Sunday morning. When I woke up yesterday morning, y'all, I was, and no matter how much I tried to pack my tooth and cover it back up, nothing would work. So last night, I told my boys, I was like, let's go. We're going to bed. I'm not even going live tonight. I'm just going to go try to sleep away my misery. I ended up sitting on the side of the bed for like an hour or two, drinking room temperature water because that was the only thing.
I mean, are we? Oh my God, are we buying any of this bullshit here? You know what? Though, listen, maybe she did have a toothache. Okay, so you know what? We'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she did have a toothache. Maybe that's why she didn't come on to our live stream. And toothaches are a motherfucker. They are a bitch.
Yeah.
And
I think she's
back
been
on
complaining
here.
about it for a few days.
Yeah. And then boom, back on here.
Because she said something about the nerve was exposed, so she went to Walmart or Walgreens or something and got that filler stuff and put it in there and made it a little better until she could get into the dentist. So she might have a problem with her tooth.
Right. But I mean, I feel like she's being a little dramatic about it and then coming on here and telling people about it. I feel like it's another Justin move. Like, not only that, Jay was live about her. We were live about her. Clue was live about her. Then there was a song made about her. White Boy did a parody about her. So, I mean, you know, I think she was a little upset about all that too, you know.
That was it. That was the only thing that would kind of, you know, make it stop. Anyway, long story short, I went to the doctor today. I went to the dentist. They pulled the tooth. And I am taking some antibiotics. And they gave me some extra strength ibuprofen. I think it's like 800 milligrams, which Muscles is like on my ass about taking because I don't like taking medicine. And so she had to make me take one before I went live. But they did pull it. I am okay. But it hurts. It hurts. Let me tell you, it hurts bad, but nothing hurts nowhere near as what I felt Friday and last night. So this pain I can handle. It hurts, but it's nowhere near, you know, but the pain I had last night, you guys, there's no way that I could have went live. There's no way. Let me see. Marlena says, girl, I have 4 extractions and a partial denture made. Previous car accident, broke a few teeth. All in that time you have complained about your toothache. No more procrastinating, girl. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I promise you, lesson learned. I'll never do it again. Wait a minute. Angela's Clips and Giggles. I really want to thank you for standing with Amber. I held back thanking you but right now I adore you for being real. Oh, Angela says, Smiley, she doesn't deserve this. I've got to know her and she's a sweetheart. I agree with that. What they're doing to Amber is so wrong. Yeah, Britney Jay, just take it. Angie Savage. Hey, Angie. Angie said, I didn't know you could buy packing stuff. Yes. Packing stuff for a teeth. I've learned something today. Yes, I want everybody. I want to shout it to the rooftops. Right, Muscles. It can't work if you don't take it. I know, guys. Okay, so real quick, just to tell Angie and anybody else that doesn't know that might have a dental issue, you guys, if they would sponsor me, I would freaking shout that stuff to the rooftops. I'm not even kidding. It works. It works incredibly. If you break a tooth or you have, you know, like you lose a filling or a crown or something like that, and you can't get to the dentist until like a day or two, go to Walgreens or Walmart. They have it at either place. And it's called Dentec. Yes, it's called Dentec. Real quick, I'm going to show you guys because I don't want
I do
anybody
agree
to
with
ever
her
be in
on
that
this.
kind of pain. I'm not even going to lie. Y'all know I can't stand certain people. And even if it was certain people that had a toothache, I wouldn't wish this on them. I truly wouldn't. I wouldn't wish this toothache on GW. Even though she would wish that shit on me and sit back and laugh about it, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't wish it on her. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Yep, called Den. It's a tiny little bottle and it's
And that shit half-ass works.
It does work. It's good stuff. For temporary, yeah. I used it one time when I broke a tooth.
Not at all.
Oh, it didn't work for you? Oh, it helped. It helped me. I used it one time when I broke a tooth and I was eating some hard candy and I broke a tooth and it helped until I couldn't get in to see the dentist for like a month. It was horrible. And I put that in there and yeah, it helped a lot.
And why the hell is she mentioning Granny? That's exactly right. Somebody else said that too. I'm like, why in the hell did she mention Granny? What was that for? Why did she throw her name in there?
But she said that she wouldn't even wish that pain on Granny. The pain she was going through.
Okay. Okay, come on now. She didn't even have to bring her fucking name up. She just brought it up just to bring it up. What the fuck?
Right.
It's like clay, sort of. That's what, but here it is right here. And it's cheap. It is not expensive at all. Look at this. It's Temperin. Temperin is the name of it. Look, $8.74. You get a tiny little bottle. And then you get the this little thing right here. Hold on. This little thing right here will help you apply it. And all you do is you open it. You open that little container and roll out a little ball with your finger. Like I said, finger. It Just Irish says, I have about 20 major surgeries. The only thing I have to get tubes put in both.
Sweet.
She is. Hey, Mountain Mama. She says, Brittany, Josh came on last night and he was a hoot at the end. He named different countries as creators except Big Tip, and he was Guantanamo Bay. I kept thinking you would have been rolling.
Now what? Now was it necessary to start that? No. Okay.
No.
Catch it. I'll catch the replay. That is funny.
I'll switch that to a pearl. We're all beautiful pearls.
Complete right. Silence. Yeah.
Okay, so let me talk about. All right, hold on. Let me pull this up. So SF investigates. Right. We've been hearing a lot of stuff about the pictures.
All right. This
in regards to the. I'm just going to say this in regards to the pictures that they're claiming have been faked. I have taken a look at the argument these people are making, and all that I have seen are a bunch of theories. I haven't seen any real proof that those photos were falsified in any way. But I do want to say this right now without a shadow of a doubt. Justin would never, ever fabricate a photo.
Liar.
And the fact that that's even being,
Right.
said as if it's 100% fact is disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. And
I believe he'd do whatever he has to do to get the views.
Wait, she said he would never alter a photo?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what the fuck was he doing with Kylie Rodney's photo then? Because he sure was altering the fuck out of that. Trying to, look at her fucking body to see if she was wearing pants or not. I mean, what the fuck?
Freaking weirdo.
Yeah, what the hell?
And I don't think Betty would do that either. And oh my God. From what I've seen and looked at, all I see is a theory. There's no proof of that. Show me the proof. And that's all I'm really going to say about that, because I don't think it really deserves much more attention than that, because unless they want to actually show me something that is definite, I get so tired of that. You can't sit there and pass something off as factual when it's your theory. You know what I mean? You theorize that photo is a blurred image from Idaho 4, but you don't know that. There's no proof of that. It doesn't even make sense. So in the midst of looking at all of the back and forth about the photo, I discovered something else. So SF investigates, doing what he does, always has to
let's listen to what she discovers, y'all. Let's listen, and then we're gonna go check SF's. We're gonna go check his Twitter when this is over. When we pause this again.
Try to one up somebody. Says Bullhorn Betty is trying to turn the porch lights from the house across the street into the new grift, but News Junkie is shutting that down. Okay, so they're claiming, and I'm going to show you something in just a second, that this house right here is the lights that Betty are claiming. I think, what is Betty saying, that it's the bedroom light or something? Okay, so I will talk about this in a minute. Well, that's irrelevant. What Betty's saying is anything, but right here for this minute, I want to show y'all. SF Investigates uploads a picture to prove that the light right here is the neighbor's light. Okay. Let me find the full picture. I have a problem with that though, because in his attempt to prove, Wait a minute. Let me pull it up from the other. Give me just a second. I'm gonna get it out of my messages. Here it is, right here. Why would
We don't see anything.
I know, give me just a second. Why would you hide the house?
Yeah,
The
why
house
is
is
it
hidden.
weird?
What's
Yeah,
being
why?
hidden there?
Yep, why?
Let me see real quick.
You gotta ask yourself, why is it all blurred?
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sorry, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh my
And
god.
you can't say for privacy because you can't even see anything. I mean, the house is dark, right? So what? Hold on a minute. I'm pulling the picture up. I've got the full the full photo to show you. Which, I mean, I know y'all seen this, but I also believe that what we're seeing is the floodlight on the corner of the Proudfoot's home. And I'll show you why in just a second. Don't forget, we have the garbage truck photo that also was shared by SF from the neighbor's house from across the street. Remember that?
Yes.
That showed the floodlights on at the Proudfoots.
Yes, it did.
At 5 o'clock in the morning. So at the very least, we know at 5 o'clock those floodlights were on. And that's exactly what it looks like to me. And I had somebody come into my chat. Hold on, guys. I'm finding the picture. I'm having to scroll. I'm trying to remember which friend I sent it to. Give me 1 second.
Well, fuck. Let's fast forward to this bullshit. Yeah, here we go.
From the airport, we're gonna go to the party and we're gonna surprise her.
Oh,
she's
that's
in St. Louis.
awesome.
Green team got their packet. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? What's the excuse? What are you gonna use? Let's fast forward this to where you actually talk about it.
Okay, so this is the picture that was uploaded. This is from a neighbor's cam. And listen,
look, this is SF's post. Ready? He said, this morning I received surveillance footage of allegedly with Britney Jay showing up for her life. Look. Look. You see it? This morning I received surveillance footage of allegedly with Britney showing up for life. I'm fucking done, son. That did it. That fucking did it. You got the packet. You got the memo. Cheesy fell asleep on us, didn't you, Cheesy? You said, hell with this. I'm out. I'm fucking gone. I can't stand it. The snores, the lies. Cheesy, are you here? Cheesy said, hell with this. She left and took off and left her avatar up here. You're over there laughing with your mic muted. We can't even hear you right now, Cheesy Wheezy. You said yes. Yes, what?
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Sorry,
now.
my dad called me.
Oh, shit. I said, oh, shit. She done took off and left her avatar up here. She beat me.
I'm out of here, man. No, my dad called me. Sorry about that.
We were looking at SF's post. I'm cracking up, bitch. Look what he says. He said, this morning I received surveillance footage of allegedly with Britney showing up for life. She runs down the stairs and then fucking falls flat on her face. Shit.
That guy cracks me up. That's so funny.
I was like, damn. Oh, Flop at Life Jr.
Now she's learning from the best.
Flop at Life Jr. All right, here we go.
I'm not going to sit here and tell you for fact that I'm 100%. Okay, this is my theory. This is what I think. I could be wrong. But regardless if I'm right or I'm wrong in my assessment, I have a few issues with this photo. Okay, so this is a neighbor's photo. This is there. Which can I just say, Son of a gun, what a good camera that is, right? Look, you can even see the clouds in the sky. If we had cameras like this in every case, we'd be doing something. Like, for the first time ever, thank God, we have a photo from a camera that's not looking like it's a fucking potato, right? Excuse my French. But usually things look like, it's all pixelated and blurred. But I mean, I'm loving the detail. We can see clouds in the sky and everything. But anyway, this is allegedly 3:06, 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, 3:06 in the morning on February the 26th, 2024.
That's when
Middle of
this
the
is
night, Sebastian went missing. Okay,
A great
this is
camera
the
that's not
Proud Folks'
showing
home.
anything.
Right here. Let me zoom in. Okay, right here.
Right.
Mohawk, that's true.
What?
She's gonna try to zoom in all the way to that light back there that's on. See that light back there that's on? They're saying that that's Katie's bedroom. That she lied. She was not asleep for those, or she was not asleep after she talked to Chris or whatever the fuck. Who the fuck even knows now at this point what they're trying to say? Because I mean, it's been first Kodo. The very first thing that Justin said when he said he spoke to the what the hell? It's like the manager or something. What was it? What is it? Like the productions team or whatever. They're like, we had tech issues, so we had to pull it. That's what happened. We're gonna play it next week.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Hey, get your butt over here. Come on. Get over here.
But like it would take them a week to fix it.
Hold on one second.
I don't think it would take them a week to fix it, but they really are so dumb. Yes, they are. Hazel Eyes. That light is above the house, right? Well, like I said this morning, even if that was her light, how many times has somebody fallen asleep with their light on?
That's the thing, though. It's not, though. And
well, it's not. No.
It's like how much bullshit are they gonna fucking continue to keep up with this fucking fake ass picture that they put up? You know what I mean?
Right.
And
they just
first
keep throwing out.
Oh, it was the production people said, oh, it's a tech issue. We're not. That's why we had to pull the interview. We're not gonna put it back up till next week. Then it's okay. So it's this week, and it ain't been put back up yet.
Now it's a sound issue or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, something.
But like I said, I mean, I know that's not her light, but even if it was, that still doesn't prove anything because people fall asleep with their light on all the time. So that doesn't, or maybe she got up to go to the bathroom, and none of it proves anything. Especially when it's the house across the street. It's not even the house they're talking about.
Right.
It really doesn't prove anything. And she's talking about what a great camera this is and what a great picture it's taken. Of what, though? Nothing. I mean,
sleepy baby.
Doesn't matter if you got a good camera. If there's nothing to take a good picture of, doesn't matter how good the camera is.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Cash Gurnan. How are you, baby?
Hi, everybody. Queen, I have a question. Did Justin go on Nancy Grace, and did they show this on Nancy Grace, the ones that you were showing?
Well, first of all, yes, to answer your first question, yes, he did go on Nancy Grace. They only did the podcast that I'm aware of. He said they recorded it, and then the girl, that lady Freebird, she said that they showed her image, which was the original image that they distorted and overlaid and manipulated and whatever the hell. So they attempted to show that. I'm guessing I'm guessing it was they already did show it, but I really don't know because only the podcast dropped and then it was pulled. So
okay, so that means there was a discrepancy there then, right? That's what
Oh,
they
there was
did.
lots of discrepancies, and Sean Seth got up there and blatantly lied. He said that he said several times that the police told him that it was a trash truck that night, and so did Chris. And
then he saw the video.
Yep, and he saw the video, and then he saw the daytime and the nighttime. They made sure he understood exactly what he's seen. He stated that as well. He got on Nancy Grace and said, "Yeah, they didn't explain anything to me. They didn't show me nothing."
Yeah, this is a whole nother level here. So the way that they're pulling that through, and somebody pulled the wool over on her eyes like that without her people checking and facting is a big deal. Meaning Nancy Grace's crew. They put this out and then took it back down then.
You would think, yeah, and I mean I played it. I played the uninterrupted. You can go back a couple days, but
I did. I saw some of the stuff you were putting out, but I missed some, I think, because now I saw when you had debunked it. You were debunking it. And then, but I didn't know if it went out or not, if it aired yet.
No. Well, like I said, they aired it and then they pulled it down. So we've had it since.
That's good. That's good.
It hasn't been put back up yet that I'm aware of.
I'm gonna go check and see. I appreciate that. I thought so because and for anybody that's saying that Justin has never messed with pictures, and like Queen said, he clearly does, and he even showed people how he did it. That was the sad part of it. But he has. That's him fooling around with pictures any way he can, and everybody called him out on it. But all right, guys, I just wanted to check on that because I thought I was hearing that correct, but I wasn't sure if it aired or not on Nancy Grace. I'm gonna check that out. Thanks.
All right.
All right. I'm out. Thanks, guys. See ya.
Mate, I doubt she'll put it back up though because she was getting blown up on Twitter pretty bad.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I honestly don't think they will put it back up, but I mean that's just my opinion. I really don't know what they plan on doing. To be honest, I have no idea. I really don't know their plan, but hopefully they realize that it was really fucked up and that's not something that should be shared or posted or whatever. Let me see here. I don't know.
Most of them are time stamped in military time.
So do you think this is fabricated, Mohawk? And if it is, that's okay. But why is, here's my problem. All you have of the Proudfoot's home are the roof. Everything else is blurred. Why are they blurring the house out? I mean, I really want a logical explanation for this because you can't say that you're blurring the house out for privacy.
Well, yeah,
is there something that you're trying to keep us from seeing, SF? Like, what's going on here?
They can
house blurred for privacy.
Yep.
Please tell me what in the world we can do with a black blob, because that's pretty much what it is.
Well, if it's a real photo, probably because lights were on that weren't supposed to be on. That's just where my brain went. And
I mean, of course, that's where your brain went.
This is an actual photo from that night.
So, of course, that's where your fucking brain went.
He sure has.
No doubt.
In my opinion.
No doubt. But why go so far as to put this across there? Why hide that?
Who knows?
Everything all in uproar.
So I believe that this light right here is either the floodlight on the corner of the house, or this is the light on the Proudfoot's garage. Because look,
my point is, who gives a shit?
You can see the corner of the house right here. See that?
Yeah.
And then I would imagine that's the cars. See the reflection of the light right there? That's the vehicles next to the house. Which would explain why you got the damn blur. Like, this right here bothers me, though, you guys. Is there something that he's preventing us from seeing? And look, here's the neighbor's house right there. Like I said, I could be wrong, but I believe that this is the light on the end of the house.
I would have to agree with you. I think it is too.
I don't think it's Katie's bedroom light, you guys. I will say that. I don't.
So when he was putting this out here, what did he say? Because I don't watch him. What was his reason for taking this picture and putting it out there? He didn't take the picture, but what was his reason for putting this picture out here?
To prove that Betty's wrong and that this is not Katie's, because I think Betty's saying that this light is Katie's bedroom light.
Bedroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's putting this out to prove that it's not Katie's bedroom light. But in the midst of doing that, you put this big blurred blob over the house that, listen, could be wrong, but just like Mischief said, you blur exactly where it level to where the doors and the windows would be on the home. So according to Emmy, it is the bedroom. Several people have done an overlay. We're going to look at Mob Crew. He did a video. We're going to go look at his. If you want to come up and show me or tell me about some stuff, Emmy.
See, Mob Crew is who they support. Well, Mob Crew was like, no. This image is not right. No.
Right.
They were not happy about that at all. Not happy.
Oh, yeah, because they've been shouting out that Mob Crew is the shit for weeks now.
Right.
And old Julie over there was like, you got to get that video to Mob Crew. Remember, she was going to pay people to do it.
Yep. She was going to pay people to get the fucking videos so she could have it.
Got to get them right over to Mob Crew.
Yeah, and then hand it over to Mob Crew. That's right.
Don't get them to law enforcement. Get them to Mob Crew.
All right, let's watch. She's showing the backyard, the angle. Look, so we're looking at Stratford, and then here's the house, I guess, behind it. There's the okay, hold on. Is that Katie's bedroom window?
Yep.
Huh.
Nope.
Looks like a garage window, but
that's what I always
He's
thought,
been
guys.
screwing with them so bad. I could see him putting that up for privacy, not for privacy, but to be messing with them too.
Right. So this is SF posted. Says I was beyond disappointed to learn that Seth Rogers, Tony, and the con artist as Clutched and Pearls were given a platform by Nancy Grace to spread lies about Sebastian Rogers' case. Once again, I am shocked at, let's see here, at how a father could do this to his own son. Justin, aka Clutched and Pearls. Okay, so anyhow, this is part of what the video that she's showing or sharing or what?
That's the garage.
Well, that's the backyard.
This, hold on.
Sleepy Poon.
When you
Snory Poon over here.
Hold on. Was there a, well, hold on.
All right, here. This proves that the fucking window is
here's
not
the
the.
picture. She's showing.
when you are
Right
home,
there.
you two sleep in the same.
Right there. Damn it. I hate shorts for this reason right here. I hate them for this reason. Let me see.
Well, I think you guys are totally fucking off with your bullshit, but show us some more. Show us some more here.
That.
Is that a floodlight up there in the very corner?
Yes, that's exactly. Yes, this right here is what I'm saying the light is.
Yeah, that's what I think it is
what
too.
I think it is. You know, there's a floodlight. And actually there's a floodlight on this side. That's the back. There's one in the front. Over on, like I think there's a floodlight at least on 3 corners that I know for sure. 3 corners of the house. Both front corners, and I know there's one on this back corner. I don't know about the other side on the back corner. But there's a floodlight on all, I know 3 sides of the house.
Brittany, read Lolly's text, please.
Oh, all right, hold on. Oh, can you read it to me real quick? I'm not on that page. I'm on the other screen.
So do you guys think, okay, so with her showing this, obviously this is not Katie's fucking window, right? That's been debunked in. I think that's, you know. I think we're good now, realizing that that's not Katie's fucking window. Are we there now?
Yeah.
Have they got figured out that's not Katie's fucking window? Officially worried now. Oh my god. Oh. These people, man, I don't even understand it. I got one more video here we're going to pop up. Dang, oh, sleepy girl, you sleeping hard. He said, shit, I'll put Snoozy Poon to rest. Shit, huh? You knocked out, baby girl. My goodness. Well, listen to the dogs. You hear them? You hear them, Cheesy?
Yeah.
They are out. So, did you know? Hold on, before I squirrel, I want to just go pull this up real quick. But anyways, there's a new case coming up. The trial of Evelyn, I think it was Evelyn Boswell, right?
Yeah. That's been what, 5 years coming? I think it's been 5 years, I think. Oh, time. They just delivered my groceries from Walmart, and I had a 24-pack of Diet Dr. Pepper. They must have been carrying it and the top ripped off. So now I'm trying to get a damn case of pop into my house with one hand. I was holding my phone with the other hand. Like, Jesus. I ended up ripping it even more, and the pop fell all over my porch. And dang it. Yeah, I want to follow that Evelyn Boswell too. Sounds like someone is blowing a horn through my headphones. Wonder why. Watch BJ get a dog so she can take the blame for her. I know. I thought of that too one time a while back. She's gonna get a dog just so she can say it's snoring. Megan Boswell, yeah. Yeah, I gotta go get all my pop off the porch now before it freezes and explodes. Cause it's only like, I think it's below 0 today, so. I'll leave it out there for a little bit though, it'll get cold. Megan Boswell was, how old was she? 15? 14 or 15 months old? What are you crying about, Lugnut? I don't have snoring dogs. I have whiny dogs. Lugnut's always whining. Shh. I think Megan Boswell, if I remember correctly, I have to look at her picture, but I think that's the one that was found. I think the family hadn't heard from her, hadn't heard about her in like what, a year or so, a couple of years, or it was quite a while anyways. And then they put out, I think they called the authorities or whatever. Isn't she the one that, I'm trying to remember, it's been so long. She's the one that said that she that I think the kid was with somebody else. She just kept lying about it, about where the kid was. And they ended up finding her on, I think she found her on her family's property, like the dad or grandpa's property or something like that. It was a really sad thing. I'm gonna look over her picture and make sure I'm talking about the right one. Yeah, she's the one that said that her mother took her, that she gave her to her mother, and found out that that wasn't true. And then they ended up finding the poor little girl in her family's property. It was really sad. I think it's been like 5 years or something like that, hasn't it been? More than 5 years after the death, yeah. Poor little baby. Sullivan County, Tennessee, yeah. Yeah, Lugnut's talking to me. He's always talking to me. I always tell him, shut up, nobody wants to hear what you have to say. Grandpa's shed, yes. Yep. Thank you for reminding me, yes. It was so sad. She was only 13 months old when she was killed. 15 months when they found her in her mother's old playhouse in the backyard of her father's property. There you go. Yeah, thank you, Pineapple. Lugnut needs treats. Yeah, he gets plenty of treats. He's a fat dog. She comes from the Boswell Gypsy clan related to the Stanleys, etc. I think, West Virginia area. Oh, I never heard that. She will be tried starting this week in Sullivan County. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Lugnut. He's like a black lab German Shepherd mix. He looks more like a black lab though, with a white chest. Yeah, garbage can in the playhouse. Yeah, sad. Yeah, she was a beautiful baby girl. I had to look up her picture to remember which one I was talking about before I got too far saying stuff that wasn't true, right? I don't understand how anyone can hurt a child either. I don't understand. I just don't understand, especially these days. I mean, I would never understand it, but especially these days when there's so many resources out there. Give your baby to somebody who wants. There's so many couples out there who want who would want that baby, that would give it a great home, give her a great home. Why do you have to do that to your baby? And obviously the family, cared. They were like, hey, we haven't heard from her and blah, 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 So yeah, why wouldn't you either A, give it to a family member or give her up for adoption? Anything, I just don't understand how a mother could do something like that. But mental illness is also very real and untreated these days, right? But you know what? I know lots of people with mental illness and they've never even thought of killing their kids. So I don't give them a pass for mental illness. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. Maybe I'm too critical because I don't have mental illness, but I know I've got family members who have mental illness. My husband's family, there's a long line of mental illness in his family, and not one of them have ever thought of killing their kid or any family member. So, and these days there's a lot of resources out there. A lot of people get themselves. I know there's a lot that don't get treated, but you can't just drop your kid off at CPS. They will charge you with child abandonment. Well, it'd be better than murder, right? I mean, I don't know. It's not like she snapped, seriously. The way she was wrapped and placed was methodical. Right. Her mother was a demon. Yes. Is a demon. Yes. And I try to have grace with people with mental illness. I'm not trying to say anything about that because, like I said, I don't have mental illness, so it's not right for me to say anything. Hi, Darby. So, we're talking about the Megan Boswell case. She murdered Evelyn Boswell, her daughter. I have depression and severe anxiety. Never thought of it. Yeah, right. No, it's not an excuse, but if treated properly, can prevent a lot of tragedies, right? I agree with that. And there are a lot of people out there who go untreated. And yeah, I understand that. Cheesy is now following me on Twitter after I went.
Sorry about that. I had to take that. I had a call that came in. I had no choice but to take it. I appreciate you hanging out for a minute, though.
No, it's fine. I like talking to the chat.
I just, I didn't really have a choice. I had to. I mean, like I said, I had to take the call. I didn't have a choice.
That's fine.
Not to do so.
A lot of times, that's why I come up here, just to help.
Shit, I appreciate it. I really do, because I was like, man, you know what I mean? I ain't got no choice. I got to answer it,
Yeah.
Oh shit. So I'm glad you was up here. So yeah, so hold on. Somebody sent me this. And this right here would be, so this girl right here is part of the lawsuit. Not very many people know who she is. Her name's Christina McDonald or O'Donnell. Christina O'Donnell, I believe. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but I guess I should probably look it up to make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly, huh? There's somebody sent me a clip today. Her over on TikTok. Boy, she likes to run her mouth over on TikTok. All right.
Who is this now?
She's part of the lawsuit, one of the plaintiffs.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, we were talking about the Megan Boswell stuff, so that's why I was chasing crime. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Nice. Yeah. They're her stuff's coming up. Matter of fact, I think they're doing like jury selection or something.
Yeah. That's what we were talking about while you were away. I just had to switch my focus.
Gotcha.
Who you were talking about. 16 more likes to 1,000. Let's get them thumbs up then. I'm sure there's 16 more people in here that can give a thumbs up. Or 15 more. Somebody says, we thought you fell asleep, Queen, and laughing emojis.
Shit, I wish. Fuck.
Be nice taking a little nappy nap.
Right. Shit. But we got a busy day ahead of us. I don't know where in the hell this video went. Let me see. Let me go see if I can find. Hold on.
That's fine. Take your time. I'll sit here and chit chat with the chat.
Well,
I like chatting with the chat.
This channel is not. It's new to me. I don't know. I don't really know it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking to see.
Chasing Crime is that one that came on the panel, right?
Yeah, the one that was like kind of, you know. Here we go. Found it. It's like a 5-minute clip or so. You know what I mean? And it's from a channel that says "should be ashamed."
Thank you, Ministry of Defense. That was nice of you to say. Somebody said Chasing Crimes. I swear she has some kind of new teeth, whether it's veneers or something else. She looks healthier now, though. Well, that's good.
Yeah, they look fake as hell. Something looks like there's something going on. That's for sure.
Chica wants to know if you're going to be covering the trial of Megan Boswell.
You know what? I thought about it, but I didn't really cover the case, so I don't really know much about it.
Oh.
You know what I mean? I don't. You know, I can't really cover a trial that I didn't really know nothing about. You know what I'm saying? I didn't cover the case, so I don't know any details. I don't know any. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know much about the whole shebang. You know, like there's a lot to that. I believe Grandma and Grandpa both got arrested, or Grandpa turned Grandma in, or something like that, and there's a lot to that case. So I thought about it, but I just was like, man, I didn't really cover it. So I'm missing out on a lot of info, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, so she's one of the 2 a.m. girls, and let's check this out. She's the one that's obsessed with Clue's Toilet, who had to go live about Clue's Toilet on a Saturday night while everybody else is having fun and belly laughs and hanging out. She's over there talking about a fucking toilet. What?
He's not thinking, or he's not doing.
Here she is about the light. Here's her version. See, the green team's really they must have got their packet delivered.
Yeah.
We're gonna push this picture regardless. Even if they know it's fake, we're still gonna push it. So just keep doing it. Doesn't matter. Act like you don't even know it's fake. Right?
Well, you noticed, what was it, Sunday? Was it Sunday that it was found out that this all happened? So you notice everybody was real quiet on Sunday, and then all of a sudden, or maybe it was Sunday, and then all of a sudden everybody's coming out now with this new story, right?
Doing his own research.
She's on about the window, about the light back here. Green team got their packet.
As he claims that Nancy Grace is not doing. You didn't look too thoroughly into this before you put it out there, because that just makes them look even more guilty. She claimed she was in the bed. She claimed she was asleep. Why is that light on?
He also said that the Proudfoots were his clients, then Sebastian was his client.
Well, They are.
Right.
What? What? You hear me, Cheesy?
Yep, I hear you.
Oh, okay. I said what? What were you saying?
No, I said it was no, I was agreeing with you because she said that the Proudfoots, or I mean that he said that the Proudfoots hired him and then he was working for Sebastian and you were like, "Yep, he is." And I was like, "Yep."
Oh, okay. I
Agreeing with
don't
you.
cut you off. Yeah. And this is where they keep saying she's got veneers. Like Nick, like they say her teeth are like Nick. You know what I mean? Like she talks all weird like Nick does.
Oh God.
Yeah. So that's where that came from. If you watch her mouth, because the words ain't lined up with her mouth anyways, it looks like she's got fake teeth.
And then he doesn't know if his clients are innocent. That was weird. He doesn't know if his clients are innocent. But before you said that your clients were innocent. So now you're
She slurs all the time. This is the one that came up drunk. Them of I said, in my opinion, she's been drinking here too.
represent people that you think may not be innocent or guilty. So what are you doing? What are you doing?
Well,
instead of trying to find,
he's trying to locate Sebastian. Whether that be he's deceased or alive, he's trying to locate him. What are you doing? Putting your fucking name in an injunction and making a fucking mess of a goddamn case that you really weren't even involved in, other than putting your big ass mouth and inserting yourself into it to go to a vigil, right? Because other than that, you ain't done shit but run your mouth.
answers. You're just deflecting for the people that you don't know whether they're guilty or not.
Talk about deflecting.
Right.
Deflecting from that shit ass picture that they made up. And now all of a sudden we ain't talking about the picture anymore. We're talking about the light on. Oh my God. Katie's lights on. She's a liar. It's back to Katie's a liar again. She's a liar. She's done defrauded the whole, FBI and TBI and everybody. She done slipped the roll over everybody's eyes. Her light was on, and by golly, you guys are the only ones that caught it. Fuck, what would we do without
you? Well, I thought this was very interesting. And like I said, I had just found it. That's why I was late jumping on the live, because I had just found that. And so I was trying to send it to you guys so you could see it. But I wanted to get your opinion on all this, because that right there is very telling to me, which, like Chase said, we already know.
Yeah, we already know.
But the more things like this that we see, the more it just nails that.
Very damaging. And I said this last night. I'll say it again. Sorry, let me chew on my bumper.
Chase says she believes Ellie is keeping the enemy close. Really? So now, since communication is open with Seth, the same applies.
Law enforcement has been in constant communication with Seth.
Really? How do you know this? How do you know this? Because either he told you that or Tony told you that, right? Let me guess. Is that what's going on? They told you that? Huh. You believe everything they tell you? I'm just curious.
Like, I'm not talking about every few weeks. So they were in constant communication with KP and CP in the beginning. Now, that leads me to believe they're going to keep their enemies closer. You know what I mean? Keep their enemies closer, try and get what they can out of them. It's a communication. They speak at least once or twice a week.
No, this would not be criminal if Sebastian walked out of that house on his own.
Also, real quick, let's address the the National Exploited and Missing Children site.
National Center of Exploited and Missing Children.
Right. I want to address that really quick. Oh, thank you, Wendy. So the site, he's still on the Amber Alert for TBI.
They fixed it, by the way.
Yeah, they fixed it. They pulled it down because a complaint was put in for the date. Now, if you've seen the email back from, yeah, I agree, Mimi. He never was a runaway.
What? How the fuck do you know? You
Right.
don't.
How do you know?
What the fuck? You have no idea. No idea.
He wanted out. I think he wanted out, like wholeheartedly. I think he wanted out. Actually, I know he wanted out.
You know for a fact he wanted out. How do you know? How in the fuck do you know this information that nobody else knows? My God, you are just mind reader.
I love how these people who know nothing, who've never met this kid, just know so much about him.
Yeah. I mean, fuck it. Shit. They know more than his parents. Just ask him. They'll tell you.
And he obviously didn't want out so bad that he did not want to live with Seth. So he obviously didn't want out of the Proudfoot's home so bad, or he would have went and lived with Seth. He had the opportunity to live with Seth, but he said he said that right in the kitchen, they said that he did not want to live with Seth. It was said right on what's Web Sleuth that night. Chris said it, and Seth was right there, and Seth didn't disagree with it because Chris goes, you know he said it because he said it in front of you and Katie and I, right in the kitchen.
Yep.
So these people that sit there and say that he had such a horrible life in the Proudfoot's home, obviously he didn't, because he could have went and lived with Seth.
Right.
But
he would have went to his dad's.
Yeah, he was going to be going to his dad's very, very shortly. So he wasn't going to run away. So without a
Are you
backpack.
drunk? Are you fucking drunk? Because you seem to be running your mouth a lot about shit you know nothing the fuck about. Are you drunk? Have you been drinking?
Right.
Holy fuck.
And he might not have ran away. He might have just been going out, being a teenager, going out thinking he was cool in the middle of the night, and then something ended up happening to him. God forbid. I hope not. But
oh no.
What's the matter?
Boo.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, she just rolled in the mud.
Oh.
Oh no.
At least it wasn't poop. Let me tell you, my St. Bernard one time, the neighbor brought cows through my yard one time when we were gone to work, and because his cows got out, and he brought them through our yard, and there was cow shit everywhere in my yard. My St. Bernard rolled in it. When we got home that night, my St. Bernard were like, what's up with his fur? It was all matted, and it was dark out. We're like, what the hell's going on with his fur? And we got closer, and all we could smell was cow shit. He had rolled in the cow shit. So I would much rather take in mud over cow shit. But yeah, that's a bummer when the dog rolls in mud. I can't believe it's warm enough at your house that you got mud. Everything's frozen here. Hold, please. It's either dogs or kids. We all can relate. Let the mud dry, it'll brush off. Yeah, but then you got to deal with it around your house.
Oh my goodness, girl. What are you even doing, love? I cannot even believe you, little shit.
I had a dog that if they found anything dead, poop, or anything, they would roll in it. Just anything.
Oh man, yeah, she just took a big old roll in the mud.
And I live in the country, so they would find things that were dead all the time, and they come home just stinking.
She's like our little hippo, our little house hippo.
We had a blizzard 2 weeks ago, and it's now 79 in Texas. Wow. Yeah, my husband's in Texas this week, so call him a jerk. He calls me and says, "Yeah, it's like 70 degrees down here." I'm like, "Shut up, you jerk." Tell him to kiss my ass.
Yeah. No, you stay for your no. You stay your butt right on in here. You done went out there and rolled. Come on, let's get the chili.
What's Illuminati in the chat? Hi, Clue.
My goodness. That little shithead. I can't believe she did that to me. She went right out there and rolled right in that mud puddle.
Oh, boy.
You little shit.
Well, you're lucky that you have mud.
Oh, my God, man. Oh, no.
I wish we had mud.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we have...
Everything's frozen here.
No, you ain't getting another one. Nope, no. Here, one of the baby ones. Oh. All right, there you go. Take a treat and your little self. I just wiped her down. Wipe her down with baby wipes, wipe her feet off, wipe her back off, like take a towel to her.
Yeah.
If she's really dirty, I'll squirt her with the squirt bottle, like, you know what I'm saying? Get her like a little bit wet and then wipe her with the towel and like clean her real good. She loves it. I think she does it on purpose.
Yeah.
Hey. All right, here we go.
Shoes, without his money underneath his mattress, without, like, there's so many red flags. Like, it's not just one or two. It's like a magnitude of red flags. He didn't walk out that door. Plus, we have, if you saw this, God, why? It's not light over. You're saying you're trolling the case of a missing child by snorting a line of snow. You know, the white stuff. You trolled the case by doing that. I don't think you were trolling. I think you got caught. But sets X, even though that was twisted as well. You guys not see the absurdity of what is put out there and how much
you stop talking in fucking circles and listen to answer my fucking question.
I am fucking talking in circles.
You're
I'm
talking in
not
circles.
Barbecue, shut the fuck up.
Would you shut the fuck up, you fucking twat lips? You just fucking lied to me.
Lied to you about what? Who are you? Who are you?
It don't fucking matter who I am. I'm about to be your...
Doesn't have a clue what she's gotten involved in. Good luck with the consequences.
She's back, bro. She's back. Guess who's back?
Either way, either you need help or you do need help because of the fact that you were trolling the missing child's case.
System-wide mental assessment response.
Drunk than a motherfucker. The only one that was fucking trolling was her ass, is what it seemed like, fucking being all drunk coming up here like that.
Right?
She was all over the place, fucking acting a fool.
that you two are twinsies because she's feeling better, but she's starting to talk like you, so she must have had a cold.
Who?
Who?
She said what? I'm sorry. What did you say?
She said you guys
got a cold.
She said that you guys were twinsies in the chat because she had a cold, and now she's starting to just saw her voice is sounding like you.
Oh shit! Being sick. What you doing, girl?
Girl, I said I wake up sounding like Queen. My
Poor
voice
baby,
is
you still
raspy.
sick?
Like my throat don't hurt as bad right now, but I got like no voice. It's just sore.
Aww. I'm sorry. Are you guys all sick?
Yeah, they told us too. We took baby Clue Saturday to the urgent care. They told her she had the flu, and they pretty much looked at us and they were like, "Y'all gonna get it too."
Oh
We're
shit!
like, I don't know about that, but we did. So, fiance
How
sitting
long
here
does
asleep
it?
right now.
What does it last? You guys like? Are you getting sick and you got the runs and all that, or just chest colds and infections? Like,
Nah, it's
ear
basically
infection?
just a sore throat and like coughing, right?
Oh, okay.
But I had my doctor call in Z-Pack or whatever. Took that this morning.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So you guys will be on the mend here soon. It just sucks. What do you think about that crazy ass picture, girl?
Which picture?
The one that they made up.
With the two people?
Yeah, with the yeah.
Well, it's funny because I was just on Jay's, right, watching her stream. And we're really bad for looking at the background when people put their screen up and stuff, like the ads and shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
But at one point, Justin pulls up his Canva, right? Girl, how is it like he was on number 500 something of like 700 slides?
Damn.
So I personally think they're manufacturing all these pictures.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, and that's crazy. I thought they were actually using the picture and manufacturing what was already there. You're saying they're just making it up from the jump?
I think they're taking the base, right?
Yeah.
From the video, and then they're
And
putting stuff in it. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he said, I didn't do the names. I didn't put the names by the people. That was somebody else that did that. Bullshit. You didn't have to either.
I think it's funny that you can't pin down where the original came from. No one knows, right? It's a mystery.
Oh, allegedly it came from Little Red. And Little Red and Little Freebird were working on theirs together. Allegedly, it was put on a community tab, and from there, it was taken by Justice and Betty, who then had their teams work on it and look at it, etc. And then Betty and Justin put it out and pushed it on Nancy Grace. So, on my live, I shared all of it.
Well, I have the feeling that Nancy Grace interview is not going to come back online.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I have a feeling it ain't coming on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was I don't think it'll be back. I'll just say that.
But who knows with Nancy Grace? She is the original tragedy pimp, so.
That's true. If she thinks she can make some money on it, I just think that's stupid. Like, just to put out blatant misinformation,
Yeah, she's never cared before. Because these people, you got to remember, just like the YouTubers, she's a character, you know?
Mhm.
She's a character on TV. So, you know, we have to remember that.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a reason why people watch her.
Is Queen here?
And she was, Queen Bee.
Remind me to tell her something when she come back.
Hope you guys feel better soon.
Yeah, we're getting there.
That's good.
Fiance's passed out right now.
Oh.
That's what I did yesterday. Pretty much all day, I just slept.
Yeah. Oh, that's the best thing for you when you're sick is to just relax and sleep and try to get over it. Staying where it's warm. Of course, you're in Tennessee. It's always warm, isn't it?
No, not always. It was 7. I was so mad too. I was sick yesterday because it was literally gorgeous out. It was 70 degrees. It was so pretty.
Oh, nice.
I was like, it figures.
Yeah, my asshole husband is down in Texas right now, and he just called me. That's why I went quiet for a few minutes. And he said it was like 80 degrees down there. He's down by Corpus Christi. I was like, screw you.
Damn.
Like, asshole. He goes, I got to call your dad and brag to him. I was like, yeah, he'll call you an asshole too.
I freaking love warm weather. I hate the cold.
I would rather be cold than hot because you can only take so many clothes off.
Oh, not
I can
me.
always put more clothes on.
I like to sweat and just like go outside and do stuff and sweat and come in, take a shower, and then just relax.
If it's above 72, I gotta have air conditioning.
In the summertime, Beyonce and I used to work outside. We had like a whole little desk set up on our back porch.
Mm-hmm.
We'd be out there working, just sweating.
I don't sweat a lot. I mean, like, profusely or anything, but I just don't like being hot. Especially if it's muggy out. I don't like that humidity stuff either.
Well, hello, sunshine.
Did you wake up?
He did.
Hi, Cletus.
He said, hey.
I loved your guys' song the other day. That was funny.
That was all him. Well, I helped him with the lyrics, but...
Yeah. That was pretty funny. I was laughing. And then after it was over, I was singing it. Because I love the song Wake Up Little Susie, you know. It's a catchy tune. Right. It's easier to get warm than it is to cool off. That's right. So I tell my husband, because he always is turning up the heat. And now I'm more cold than I used to be. But before, when I was used to always be hot. And I tell my husband, I can only take so many clothes off. You can put as many clothes on as you want. And he's like, no, you can take all the clothes off if you want. I'm like, shut up.
See, I have the thyroid issue though, right? And like cold, like it literally hurts. Like,
right.
My body is just miserable. I don't want to get out of bed. I don't want to get up. I don't want to move around. I just want to stay in the bed. It's so bad.
And now ever since I've gotten rheumatoid arthritis, I kind of like the warm better because I hurt because of the cold and the damp. But
you take turmeric?
No, I take.
Girl.
They got me on multiple medicine.
That's the best thing in the world. Like, you could just get it from Walmart. It's over the counter turmeric. You will feel like you're freaking 18 again.
Yeah, I've heard turmeric works. I haven't tried it yet, though. I'm on other medicine, and then I also try to control what I eat to keep the inflammation down. I started eating a little better, and it seems to have gotten better.
It does. It helps a lot.
Gin raisins?
Huh?
Oh, somebody said they tried gin raisins. I don't know what that is.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, my friend takes turmeric. I've thought of trying it.
Shoot, a friend of ours had pain in his neck, and he had trouble moving his neck back and forth, and he started taking turmeric. So I tried it, and because I was having back pain,
Mm.
and I thought maybe it was arthritis, but it turns out I had 12 kidney stones. But
Oh boy,
nevertheless, the turmeric helped with that pain so much.
that's good.
So we just had a package delivered at the door. The dog's got bones and some little honeybees for little toys.
Cute.
Jen Rebel. Thank you
That was
so
nice.
much. They're over here going to town. Vu, you love it, huh, Vu? Do you love your treat, Voodoo? You love your toys, Duke? What do you think, boy? Do you love your little toy? Huh? You love your toy? You tell her thank you? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna get it? Oh, joy. Duke's loving it. You got a bone over there that you're not letting it go, huh? You ain't walking away from that bad boy, are you? Oh no, you're not. I know it. She got him some chew bones. They are over here going to town. Man, look, let me show you. Voodoo is not. She is having no parts of anybody touching hers. She looks like she's never had a bone her entire life, and she has.
Mm.
This one's like a softer one, so she's going to town over here thinking she's tough shit. Here, let me pop out. I'll be right back.
I don't know what gin raisins are.
I don't either.
You see her? She's over here going to town. See her?
How cute.
And then they got these little bumblebees.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, these are the little bees. No, Tiny, you leave her be. You leave her alone. Yeah, she's over here just going to town. Duke's got his too. He ain't letting it go. He ain't letting his go. He's over here by the shoe bin. I'm like, oh, come on now.
Blue had something to ask you.
What's up, baby?
Oh, yeah. Check your email, but don't read it out loud.
Okay. I'm going to come back in on the laptop, too. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, gin raisins is you soak raisins in gin for a couple of weeks.
What?
Now, that's what somebody said here. Let me go back to it. You soak raisins in gin and let them sit a few weeks. I tried them. They did nothing for me, but somebody else said that they worked. So apparently it's raisins soaked in gin. I don't like gin, so I hate the taste of gin.
Oh, yeah.
What in the absolute fuck? No.
What?
No.
I do like tequila, though. Can I soak something in tequila?
I'm I would have went the fuck through the roof. Hell no.
Oh, were you talking about what she sent you? Oh.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, don't say nothing. I'll email you and tell you.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to. I just, what the fuck? Wow, man. I'm shocked. You know what I mean? I'm really not. I shouldn't be, but I am. You know what I'm saying? I am.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you even doing? You know? I mean, I just don't understand. Well, guys, it is 2:30. I guess I better be getting shit done. I mean, you know, we've been on here for a while, like 5 hours, so.
Bree says, Clue, you got to share with the whole class.
I can't believe this, man.
Eventually.
Did you hear Britney talking about she's being stalked and her kids and this, that, and the other and all that bullshit? I said, by who? When?
No.
When did it happen? Because, I mean, you're okay with it going on with me. You're fine with that. When motherfuckers go after my kids, you support them. You want them in your chats and shit.
When did she say that?
Earlier today, I played it.
Was that her stream from last
It'll
night?
be done in due time.
Yeah.
Everything will be put out in due time. Everything will be put out in due time. Yeah.
That was her stream. See, I only heard a little bit of her stream last night. I heard when
It's at the very beginning.
Yeah, my favorite was when that person came in and was like, "No, that's withdrawal," and she like went off on him.
Captain Kirk.
Yeah, that's when she said it.
Yeah.
Captain Kirk came in and said that. She's like, I cannot believe you said that.
What happened to you? What happened to you?
Floral Gal, thank you for becoming a new member. Let's see here. Bucky for life or Buckeye for life. Thank you for becoming a new member. Big Girl says she's just advocating for a little boat. Tilly T gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Tilly T. And Purple Dragon Shield and a $5 super sticker says Buzz Buzz. The Hive Flies by Come Follow. Long.
Did you see Pearls last night?
Girl, that fucking crybaby fest. What the fuck? I said, oh, you cried. You got super chats and ass pats. That's what that little fit was about.
Mm-hmm. Everyone went, not everyone, but there was somebody looking it up when Jay was playing it. And they were like, so it shows he made $1,700 in super chats last night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. They were throwing them up there like crazy.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I bet he
The more he cried, the more they threw up there.
Yep.
Crazy.
And you know what? He didn't even start crying about the fucking backlash or the picture. He didn't apologize for nothing. He stands on all that. He started crying when one of the ladies was like, well, you know, I had cancer and I'm in what'd she say? Something like, you're my only friend and I only feel like I have friends when I'm here and whatever the fuck, something like that. Something along those lines. Don't quote me for it, but you know what I'm saying? That's some along those lines. And he started crying when he read it.
That weird. Yeah, I heard that he was alluding that me and fiance are in that picture.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Because the person looks like they're wearing overalls, and then there's a bigger person beside of him.
But I saw a monkey wearing pearls in it.
Shut up.
For Christ's sake, I can't believe they're doing that. Well, I can believe it. I mean, you know, it's right on par, I guess.
Well, the burden of proof is on you, Justin. Go for it.
Right. I suppose they're going to say that's why you guys are so invested in this case, eh?
We were dying laughing at your snoozy, wake up little snoozy poon. Oh my fucking God. We cracked up laughing, bitch. That was hilarious. How long did it take you guys to make that?
Well, we wrote it in like 10, 15 minutes.
Oh my god. It was like perfect. I was like, I wonder how long it took him to make this. Well, I didn't know if you guys wrote it or had that AI thing write it, you know?
No, we wrote it.
Oh yeah, that shit sounded good as hell. I'm like, oh shit, okay. And then I heard Clue in there. I'm like, dang, is she in there? Okay. I was like, shit.
No, that's nope.
That ain't you?
No. So what Beyonce did, he recorded it like 3 times and harmonized with himself.
No shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool as fuck.
I just assumed it was you too.
Yeah, hell yeah. Damn, that's cool as hell. Check you out.
My favorite was the baby dancing in front of that sign she has on her screen that says, "Here we care."
Yeah.
She care about money and that's it.
Right.
Somebody has a video. I didn't catch who it is, but Jay was playing it and she's actually asleep. And you can hear her kid in the background.
Britney?
Yeah, and
oh wow.
the kid wakes her up.
Oh my god. And this live right here?
I don't know what live it was from. It was a video that Jay was playing. And Granny was like, listen, you can hear the kid wakes her up from sleeping. And it sounded like the kid was crying. And then all of a sudden she's like, yeah, guys, I gotta go. I got a kid that's really bad off here. Whatever, I don't know. Craziness.
Well, I mean, she throws out he's got autism left and right, so that's her excuse for everything. She's like, last time her son told her to wake up, she's like, I am awake, my eyes are just closed. He's like, well, Mom, you're sleeping.
Yeah, because my eyes are always closed on a live stream, right?
Right.
Does anybody know if she has always said that about her kid having autism, or is that something about since the Sebastian case? I'm just curious.
Honestly, I don't know. We don't ever talk about her. You know what I'm saying? Like, kids are off limits over this way, so right. I don't know if that's something she's been rolling with for a long time. You know what I mean? That'd be something the mods would have to answer because I don't know. Honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, I never really paid attention to her before, so I don't know if she did. I can't even tell you if she did or if she didn't, even when I did fucking watch part of her shit or whatever, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I never paid attention to her before recently either.
Yeah.
That would be a granny question.
Right, that'd be something Granny'd have to tell us.
Oh, yeah. I know that stream last night. That stream last night was crazy because she said she went to the dentist on Friday and whatever had her tooth, got a root canal, whatever. And then I swear to God, she streamed on Saturday.
I don't think she went to the dentist on Friday. I think her tooth broke.
Said.
Oh, did she? Oh.
Yes. Yeah, you don't remember that? Last night we were like, but you streamed on Saturday.
She said Friday her tooth was starting to hurt and she couldn't get in until Monday or whatever, but she'd been having pain a lot in the tooth for a while, but Friday she got some of that cement stuff from Walgreens or Walmart and put it in her tooth, and that tied her over for the weekend.
Dang.
I think.
Choking that bad boy down.
Is there a hole in his mouth after the root canal? I thought they put it.
No, not after a root canal.
Well, that's what I didn't understand about that whole stream. Another thing, she said there's a gaping hole in her mouth, and she doesn't want to get a dry socket.
Well, she said
but she had a root canal.
No, she got it pulled.
She said she got her tooth pulled yesterday, so.
Yeah.
Mm. See, thank you, TK. I knew I wasn't fucking crazy, bro. She said that she had a root canal.
Okay.
And then she turned around and said she had it pulled. That's why I was like, I know I'm not crazy. Because you don't have a hole after a root canal. Thank you, Nay. She literally said she had a root canal. She can't even keep nothing straight. Like, something is off with her for real.
Well, when you lie, it's hard to keep the story straight, I suppose.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I don't watch her enough to be an authority on her, so Betty, I can answer questions. Her, I have no clue really. So
right.
So yeah, we went over her live. She said that motherfucker got pulled.
Yeah, at first. So in the very
when she
beginning,
said root canal.
It was in the very beginning, I swear, and I'm not the only person. There are people in the chat saying that she said she had a root canal. Because I got confused when she said something about a hole in her gum or whatever, because I'm like, you don't have a hole after a root canal. They just kill it, right?
Here, look. This is the one we went over this morning. This is where what's his name came in and told her it was withdrawal because she's like, I was in so much pain, I literally couldn't move.
Oh yeah, she was hot.
Yeah. Hey, girl. Great, my beautiful friend toilet girl. Hey, Brittany and everybody. I hope you feel good. Oh, see, Connie. Wow, it called a withdrawal. Are you really saying that I was having a withdrawal? What the fuck happened to you, bruh? A toothache? I'm legit here with a gaping fucking hole in my mouth where I had to have a root canal today.
I told you.
See, you don't have a gaping fucking hole with the root canal.
Oh, hell no.
But I swear later she said something about they pulled my tooth.
A fucking withdrawal. But thank you for showing me exactly who you are.
Oh, you're welcome.
Wow, you used to be so nice. What happened? What happened to you, Kurt? Like, seriously. Is this how you treat people that's never done I have never been anything but kind to you. And then you're going to come in my chat and tell me that it's called that I'm withdrawing? Oh my God. You know what? Like, I'm going to go ahead and block you because I ain't doing this with you. Thank you for showing me who you are, bruh. I would never in a million years. And I'm going to tell you something else, too. You want to know what's sad about all of this? You bought into a bunch of lies.
Really?
You're going to sit there and degrade me over something that you don't even know nothing about. If somebody was harassing you and looking your children up, I think you would be trying to get some type of help to get them to stop too.
Is that so? Yeah. So what type of help did you get? Are you talking about the lawsuit that you filed because it was free in quotes, like you said? Or you trying to go get an OP or what? Because, I mean, who's going after your kids? Who's going after them? You support folks that go after mine, so who's going after
I was
yours?
going to say. So I was going to say, if somebody was actually going after her kids, you'd think she wouldn't support somebody that goes after somebody else's kids.
Oh, by the way, Jones then decided she was going to review you this morning, Clue.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, and I mean, she only had like 100 people in her chat, but she's a child doxing ass bitch, so I'm glad nobody goes in her fucking chats. Anyway, she decided to say, Cletus, I don't think you want to talk about kids. I don't think you want to talk about that, making comments about somebody's kids.
Oh, really? Why the hell would she say that?
Say that again.
She said something about, okay, so she was reviewing Clue. Clue said something about your mom and your dad's a piece of shit. You're going to raise a piece. If your mom's a piece of shit and your dad's a piece of shit, you're going to raise a piece of shit. And she said, I don't think you want to go there with raising kids, do you?
What's wrong with my kid? Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and tell everybody right now. Just got word that my baby got accepted to the college she wants to go to.
Hell motherfucking yeah. That's
congratulations.
And offer a scholarship. So you know what, Jones, and I'll talk shit all fucking day, bitch. Stop me. You won't.
Yeah, she made a comment about that and something about talking about people's kids. And I said, bitch, hold on. I don't think you want to talk about that, huh? I don't think so, because you was okay with fucking with my FOIA reports, right? Because you wanted to get in there and talk about my kid. You was trying to prove a point and shit, right? So I don't think you really want to go there. That's what I don't think, Johnson. Because you're a child doxing piece of shit.
She didn't FOIA me over no kid.
No, I FOIA'd her, her mom, her dad, her stepdad.
No, I'm saying somebody in the chat that probably.
But now she don't want to play that game anymore. Now that all her shit's about to come the fuck out, she don't want to play that game anymore. She's done. She's exhausted.
The police been here one time for baby Clue, and that's because she was watching a YouTube video on how to escape from handcuffs and locked herself inside of my handcuffs. So I had to call the cops. No bullshit, to get them to come out here. They showed up 15 deep.
To get her out of the handcuffs?
Yeah. I swear it was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. And they're like hot pink handcuffs, okay? And then
oh my God.
The cop is using the fucking handcuff key and she's like, they're my mom's. And it's all men, okay? They're looking at me like, you damn freak. Okay, we see you. Terrible.
They were like, what the hell are you doing with these? How the hell did you get a hold of these?
That's funny. It sounds like a real kid thing to do, though.
Right, kids do the damnedest things, huh?
Yes, it took like 15 minutes because freaking fiance's over here trying to poke stuff in it. And I'm like, dude, you're going to get it stuck. Like a bobby pin or whatever. I'm like, it's going to get stuck in there. I'm like, I'm just calling the cops. They have a key. I think they're like universal. And thank God they were. So it's so embarrassing. But hilarious.
Man, these YouTube streets. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't know.
Well, I wonder what she was alluding to with Cletus. I wonder what she thought she was.
I don't know, because she didn't even know if he had kids or not. She had to ask if he even had kids. So
well, then why would she even say that?
Right.
If she didn't know if he had kids or not, why would she even say that? I mean, stupid.
Because these motherfuckers talk all the time about shit they don't know nothing about. And the people that listen to them run with it like it's crazy. For forever, they've been literally, this is the last thing that came out from the green team. So Cletus is Chris's sister's husband, who is my boyfriend.
But aren't you related to Chris Brownwood according to them too?
Yep. Make that make sense though. Listen what I said. Cletus is Chris's sister's husband, who is my boyfriend.
Yeah.
She don't never notice that her husband ain't home. You know what I mean? Like, be for real.
Right.
Like,
and we see you guys together on YouTube. I mean,
right. Like,
cat would be out of the bag.
they said, Lord, that'll be clipped and you locked up, baby Clue.
People are so stupid.
That girl, I swear, that night I was done. She was like, well, there was a YouTube video that showed you can escape from handcuffs. How'd that work out for you? Thank God she only did one arm.
Okay, for anybody who is listening, before you put a YouTube video out, stop and think about what you're saying. Because sometimes you're going to sound really fucking stupid. Okay? If you're trying to lie or trying to make up stories, stop and listen to what you're saying before you say it, or put it out on YouTube, because people are going to make fun of you because you sound so stupid. Just saying. It's one thing, we all say stupid shit sometimes, but it's one thing when you say something stupid here or there, but these people say stupid shit all the time. And then they want us to believe that they're smart.
I got to tell y'all something. So you know how I tell you all the time that people around here are crazy, right? Specifically in this area.
Yeah.
So yesterday, this news thing came up on my phone, right? This man in Portland, which is like, 15 minutes from here? He literally killed his wife. And when talking to the cops, this is what he said. She had got out of bed and fell down on the floor. And so he got up and put her back in the bed. And then she got out of the bed again and she fell out of the floor. And he said, I was thinking to myself, this bitch is crazy. I'm just going to kill her. And so then he tried to strangle her and she fought back. So then he goes somewhere, maybe in a shed or something, and gets a rope and finishes the job.
Wow.
Legitimately, this happened the other day here.
Wow. All because she kept falling out of bed?
Yes.
Damn. I'd have been dead 10 times over if my husband thought that way.
Right? I mean, he
falling out of bed.
They were like an older couple too. The guy was like maybe 70 something. I was like, Jesus.
Wow. Wow, is he 70 some and he had enough strength to strangle her?
I'm pretty sure he was 70 some is what it said.
Oh. Get some cappuccino. I'm cold.
I'm telling you, something I don't say or something I say a lot of times bothers the crap out of Sean and his team over there. Now we're the people in the picture.
Oh, God. They just come up with some of the dumbest shit ever. I don't know. Hong seems to be pretty fucking quiet.
Really? You hear him?
What'd he say?
He said that's just because Pearls is dreaming about him in them overalls.
Hey, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I'm just gonna sit over here and laugh.
Did you watch the YouTube streets with us last night? Did you go over there, or were you sleeping? You guys, I know you weren't feeling good, so.
We caught some of it, I think.
Yeah. I think in and out of it.
Yeah,
I know we had it on TV, but I think we were on the phone.
We were on the phone.
Yeah.
Cream of pearls. Ugh. Why do y'all call? Ugh.
To get that reaction out of you.
That's nasty.
Goodness sakes.
I know he had Jay hot today. She was mad.
Who did?
Pearl.
Alabama. Oh shit! See, I went over some of his shit last night, and I'm like, "You little fucker, you."
I gotta go over and watch your replay.
Mama.
Hey, y'all.
How are you, baby?
Look, now I know how you keep Cletus in line. You threatened to lock him up. How dare you do that to that poor man?
Why do people think that I'm so like, rawr?
I'm just kidding.
Every day with Jay said pissed. What did he do? What did you catch him doing something again?
Yeah, grifted.
Oh, hell yeah! That's why he was crying. Ass fats and super chats. Shit, that's why I said he got like what, $1,800, $1,700.
That's what they said.
Crying. Yeah, that's his grift.
Yeah, somebody in his chat came on there and said something like that. Clue and Cletus was in goggles, wearing night vision goggles the night that Sebastian went missing, and she said that it was Cletus. Like, that's such bullshit. That is not true. That is not how that happened.
Oh my God.
Like, it's fucking crazy.
I got it wrong. I was over visiting one of my 5 wives.
You was over there visiting your wife, Chris's sister, remember?
Yeah.
Well, look at what Britney Jay and her panel said when they were watching the video of you guys at the search, and he had his hand on your back escorting you, and she's like, "Oh, look, he's got to keep his hand on her." She probably told him he better keep his hand on her. I was like, "What the hell?"
She'll go home and lock him up.
I thought it was so funny the way she expressed what must have been the thought. Like, because when she said, she's probably like, "Bitch, we're gonna be out here around all these women. You better keep your hand on me." I was fucking dying when she said that, because it was just like so fucking wrong coming out of her. It was just like, what?
Right. Sorry, your husband doesn't touch you. You know, for no reason.
Yes, I'm so insecure that. Here comes one Terry Lynn, which we didn't know at the time, come around the corner hollering, "We need a man. We need a man." I look at my man and say, "You're a man. Go help that lady."
Yeah.
But I'm just going to say what I said in my live. That tells me exactly what kind of woman you are. You're threatened by other women. 100%.
Right.
And because your man ain't shit. Probably fucks around on you now. But not my problem.
Well, that's all these people that are saying that, oh, how could they have a 3-hour conversation? Well, I feel sorry for you that you can't have a 3-hour conversation with your husband or boyfriend.
Dude, Chris and Katie, I will say this. They are on the phone literally all the time. Literally all the fucking time.
Well, I suppose they are. They're separated all the time, you know, with him working out of town.
Right.
Me and my husband are on the phone all the time, too, when he's out of town.
Hell, I can't leave and go. Me and Baby Clue went somewhere one day, and I'm still on the phone with him. Literally. On the way back, on the phone with him. Like, it's just, I don't know. When you like the person that you're with, this type of stuff that you hear being on the phone for 3 hours, someone touching you, that's not, like, off. You know what I mean? When you like the person.
Right.
I talked to my husband 3 hours just this morning. Like, get the fuck out of here with that. That is so crazy to me. And we literally see each other every day. Like, he only works a 12-hour shift, and we literally talked for 3 hours just this morning. Like, that is not really that uncommon in healthy relationships, is it?
No.
No. Not when you love someone.
I don't understand it. It's like they are so naive that their husbands and their spouses must completely ignore them and act like they don't exist or something. Like, shit, me and my husband talk constantly. Sometimes I'm going to tell him to just shut up and go to the bedroom. We talk so much. Like, it's
Right.
crazy that they think that this is just abnormal relationships. Or how when Sebastian went missing, she called Chris instead of calling the police department. Like, bitch, listen, this is a true story. One time the fucking tornado came by our house and took my trampoline and picked it up and threw it across the yard into the neighbor's vehicle. We had to fix their vehicle, their house, all kind of shit. But I went out there and I couldn't find it, so I called my husband and I was like, somebody has stole our trampoline. What do I do? And he was like, no, it's probably in the neighbor's yard or something. It probably got picked up. I was like, no, I don't see it nowhere. Do I call the cops? Like, I started freaking out. I didn't know what to do. And he was like a voice of reason and like, calm down. Like, sometimes we just need our spouses to be like the person to tell us what to do in moments of distress. How is that abnormal?
Right.
Like, I was literally walking around the house going, somebody took our trampoline. A whole ass trampoline is disappeared from my yard.
Well, I'm gonna drop and rest my voice.
Yeah,
Sorry,
take a break with your
again.
voice.
All right. Bye, guys.
I
See
hope
you
you guys feel
around.
better soon.
Thank you. I'll see y'all around the streets.
Yep. We
Bye.
will.
See you around, baby
Bye.
doll. I know I better be getting myself off here and getting some stuff done. We've been on here for a while, baby. Been on here about 5.5 hours. So I gotta get my shit together and get my stuff done too.
All right. Yeah, I got to get some stuff done too. All right. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for having me. Bye, guys.
Baby, we'll be back on later.
Bye,
Okie dokie.
Bye, Queen.
Thank you, baby, for hanging out, Alabama Mama.
You're welcome. It's always a pleasure.
We'll see you after bed, baby.
All right, bye.
Bye. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for showing love, as always, showing support. And I appreciate y'all. I will catch y'all on the flip side. We'll be back on later. Bye, y'all.